Hello, happy Friday.
Hi, Susan.
Whoa. Damn it. Hold on. Let me turn that madness down. Let's go. Did someone just say something?
I said hi.
Oh, hello. Happy Friday. Happy Friday.
Happy Friday.
Yeah. Good feeling here.
What happened to the music?
Oh, I'll turn it back up. I'll turn it back up. We're waiting for everyone to jump on.
Okay.
Hopefully everybody gathered your stuff already.
I got mine.
Yeah, me too.
I forgot how good this song is. I need to add it to my playlist again.
Called Good Feeling. I mean, how could you go wrong with it?
No, I used to do that.
There's the I have this, yeah. I got a feeling. I'll play it next. Or soon.
Are you glad to have your girls home?
Oh my goodness. Yes.
I'm sorry, I'm Linda Brock.
I saw that, Linda. Hey, Linda. Yes, I'm excited to have them home.
Awesome.
I think they're finally getting back into the groove routine of things. They were a little sad they had to get back into chore routines, but I was like, listen, everybody pitches in. Everybody
Right.
pitches in.
Yep.
So, yeah.
I'm teaching my grandson. He's 2. Clean up, everybody.
Oh,
clean
see,
up.
yeah. Teach them when they're young, for sure. I mean, my kids are good cleaners, but I kind of, murmur when I have to clean too, so I get it. I'm like, I
Yeah.
don't have to do this.
I know, growing up, we had to do it. My sister would pick 3 rooms, and I would pick 3 rooms.
Over and over again. Just the
Yep.
same thing, but yep. I kind of go from a start to finish. So I'm like, just start it and it'll be finished, Susan.
Yep.
You've done this before. Just start and finish.
My sister and I would do the pick 3 room things too, Linda, except I somehow always ended up with the bathroom. And I'm like, come on, how come every time? It was like switching back and forth. It was always, you have the bathroom. I'm like, come on.
Well, I was happy to have the bathroom and 2 bedrooms, but because I hated cleaning the refrigerator,
Ooh.
cleaning
yeah,
it
that's
out. So, yeah.
Awful.
Nah, I don't know. I was about to say, I think I'd rather do dishes over bathroom, but then I was like hearing myself say that, and then I'm all, I don't know. I
Yeah.
don't know what I think. I'm gonna have to have an internal conversation on that one to see if that's true or not. But no, they're glad to be home, hanging out with Dad right now.
Oh, that's cool.
We'll see if they come in. We'll see.
Oh, I know they look so grown up.
They are. I did have a conversation with them when it was a few weeks after they got home. I'm like, listen, I don't know how to be a parent to adults yet, so we're gonna have to figure this out together. We're gonna have to figure this out together, how to be a parent to an adult. It's a different will house, I feel like. Just trying to figure out where to like not overstep, but let them be like, kind of thing. So
Yeah.
yeah. All righty. I think it's 7:00 on the dot. I think a few of you guys are still jumping in, but let's get to it. The night is young for the most part, right, guys?
Yep.
We gotta make the most of it.
Why does it say mountain time?
Oh, well, the system
'Cause
is
you're-
on Mountain Time because the office is on Mountain Time, but I'm on Eastern Time.
Right,
Yeah.
me too.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
So 7 Eastern, I guess, for those that's Eastern. Even younger on everyone else on the other side of the states. I mean, if you're in Hawaii, it's really like the day's just beginning for you. I don't think anyone's
Wow.
Debbie's not here yet tonight, but it's really fun for her. All right. Hey,
Hello.
everybody working on Kiwi Club, or what you guys working on? You guys can let me know in the chat or chat out loud, whatever you feel comfortable doing. I think this week really was one of those weeks that I was really glad that I did a little prepping with the Picture Perfect events. And I know I said this last time, but I just had this pile sitting on my desk, waiting for today. Is it Spotlight, Sonia, or Pen? I can't remember.
It is Spotlight. It looks
Alright.
fantastic.
I don't know which layout I'm going to start with, though. I guess this is where the sketch comes in, because I really love the springboard, and I've been loving what everybody's been creating. I don't know if Chris is on here, but she just posted an adorable layout.
Yeah, I love that stripe paper. I used that on my first one for this month. Under a border, I double did my patterns.
Layered. Yeah. It's a good
Cute.
it's a good second layer, a good supporting pattern too. Yeah. All right, that sketch is kind of fun. I have not dived too deep into the PDF. So I'm going to do a little bit of gathering really fast, but hopefully you guys are jumping in. Of course, when you finish something, we'd love to see it, so don't be shy. Throw it out there. And let's see.
I wonder if she's on here. If not, Susan, when you get done sharing the idea book, I would love to share Chris's layout. I have a JPEG pulled up of it. It's so
From
cute.
Facebook. It is really cute.
Yes, from Facebook. Whenever you're done, I want it.
Okay. Celebrate. So hopefully you got what pictures you're going to be scrapbooking. Hopefully you find a little bit of inspiration, but more than anything, hopefully you get a little energy just being together, you know, associating with each other, inspiring each other. It's a good source of energy. I know I really appreciate it. Oh my gosh, yeah, I'm like torn. Like I want to put the globe, I want to put a picture on the globe. I want to make a globe. There's so many ways I want to create with this globe. I'm gonna refrain for a little bit because I'm just getting ahead of myself because I'm so excited. Start with one page at a time, one page at a time.
I don't have a lot of travel pictures. What else could I use?
I did go through that a little bit on the Picture Perfect. I thought it would be cute. Well, if you don't have a lot of travel pictures, one that I had was just, I don't know if I still have them out. Oh, I do. Do you have any like school or graduation components? Anything like that? Because like Go Where Your Dreams Take You could be kind of like more like future centered, you know, just like growing. And there's a title card in there for that. Or if you do have anything like The Greatest Adventure, if you have it has a hot air balloon, you could do, if you had something like that, you could do more of these patterns, like more of the supporting patterns.
Okay.
Or any outdoor pictures that have these color schemes in them, or birthday, you know, the title cards won't be on point with all of those, but the title cards are great for travel. Go Where Your Dreams Take You, The Greatest Adventure. I think The Greatest Adventure Lies Ahead could also be really cute from a birthday perspective, because you could put like a little sticker that says happy birthday next to that, and it kind of broadens that perspective, you know?
Oh, that's true.
Or this one's one of my favorites, this title card. Every picture tells a story. That could be just pretty much anything you want it to be.
Okay.
Yeah, that could be pretty much anything you want.
Yeah, like I don't have any travel.
Oh, I was sharing. Sorry. I'll go back to my title cards. Yeah, this one. This one's really cute.
Oh, okay.
I wouldn't realize that I was not on it, but yeah.
those-
And graduation pictures or something like that. That's kind of where my mind went. I don't know. Does anyone else have any ideas that like came to the forefront of your mind when you were looking at the kit?
Yeah, I thought my sister scrapbooked with it. She did outdoor hiking pictures, and then this one from Chris, it looks like she did little grandsons or something just playing at the park on some toys.
Okay, but I really do love how Chris did that. Chris, shout out to you. I love how she designed on top of that tag from the new Everyday Adventures. I was like, oh my
Yeah.
God. I love that little grouping there. It's really cute, that grouping on that tag. Super
Yeah.
fun.
This is a fun kit for like adventures, you know, outdoors, not just travel, graduation for sure. I did my
Cool.
Marine Corps graduation with this kit.
You could do like something like out of this world and use the globe in that way, like out of this world, you're out of this world, or
Yeah.
kind of playing on something like that. Yeah, I'm really excited to see what everyone's like alternative ways to do it.
Oh, sorry. Game on here.
You got a game on, yeah. All right, I'm gonna go back to
base-
yeah. Let me-
No, baseball just got muted.
Oh, that's okay.
I'm a big Rays fan.
Uh-oh.
Oh, Shiloh's layout.
Yeah, this
love
one's fun. Yeah, was that her sketch
does
challenge?
she-
No, this was her sketch challenge.
How does she get her photos in that strip, one on top of the other on her second layout? How do you?
Yeah.
Oh, she printed it. I'm sure she printed it on like that. Yeah.
Cute. It gives a
Oh.
kind of film vibe, which I think is super cute.
Or she just cut it and put them next to each other, but I'm pretty sure she probably printed it that way. Yeah, that's super fun. And great when you have a lot of pictures. Oh, that's really cute. Yeah, go ahead.
This is being recorded. Once you close it down, where do you post the recordings?
We can only do clips from it. We're gonna try one more way, but based off of, we'll see. We can maybe throw it through Zoom, but it will expire after a certain amount of period of time. We have to test it again. That's why we're recording. We're testing.
Okay, thank you.
Because this one's really long, and so it takes a lot of like, it takes download and then upload, but then I really like the music, so it's kind of my like, you know, but we can't add it to YouTube and keep it unlisted that way. It will reject it.
Okay, thank you.
But I will let you know once we test it, and if it works out, you will know. Okay.
Okay, thank you.
Yep. Okay, did anyone else notice this on this layout? Like, again, I'm just taking a peek at this kind of deeper for the first time here. How who is this? This Shiloh? Yeah, this is Shiloh. She used the globe. Look how cute that is. She just kind of used it more as like a circle shape.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. So she just didn't use the bottom part of it, the stand of it. That's cute. Yeah, that's fun. It's a fun shape and element, kind of very has very like retro but playful feel to it. It's cute. Okay, so many ideas, which can almost be overwhelming sometimes, but I'm just kind of gathering, and then I always tell myself, you just start. You just eliminate the pressure, pick one idea, just less is more in that sense. And go
My
with it.
favorite thing about Debbie's layout right here is how she did her airplane from Tiny Travel, where she had it to the red and the yellow to add some like contrast to it. Because I was trying to find ways to use that airplane, but not make it look like one color. And when I saw this, I was like, oh, Debbie's so smart.
I do that a lot with shapes, and it's whenever something feels off, I always have learned now to just step back and be like, what layer can I add? Because usually the layer is the solution. Just one little extra layer is usually a solution when something feels flat or, you know, not quite finished. But yeah, putting a different color in the middle of the plane is always fun. It's so fun to see all these arrows. It's almost like you feel like you're traveling because all these different arrows pointing different ways. It almost makes you feel like that. These are this is a fun blocking of photos, how she blocked her pictures that way. That's a fun blocking. All right. Sketch challenge. Who's doing it? Who's doing the sketch challenge today or already has done it? Have you already created a version of your own? I'm gonna stop sharing for a minute. Hopefully you guys have that in front of you. If someone else needs to see, like I have the PDF right here. So if you need to see it, just let me know and I can reshare it for any reasons at all. But luckily we have those of you that get the paper kit, you should have the sketch here too, right there on that insert. And I'm gonna start making some decisions so that I can actually start having some fun. Let's have some fun. How is everybody's May going? May is always a little bustle, it feels like. Just so
Too
many-
fast.
Huh?
Too fast.
Yeah, it is fast. It's already mid-May. Yeah. It's true. True. I'm really excited about scrapbooking these pictures. They'll be really fun. Let me see. All right. Some of y'all look like you're deep in it already. What? Sonia?
I just put the PDF link in the chat, takes you straight to the download in case anyone hasn't had a chance to look at the download or the PDF for the month.
Yep. Awesome. I did also pull out, I know in the Picture Perfect event, if any of you guys watched that, we were talking a little bit about Pocket Pages and how they're great to kind of add like in a slider when you have events that have a lot of pictures, and travels tend to have a lot of pictures. So I did pull out, my favorite is the 6x12. I use that one the most. I bought I bought a lot of 12x12s initially early on, but they're more work. I like these ones. I like the 6x12 in combination with my spread of layouts that I create. All right, what we got here? Is it another layout? Okay. I think I'm feeling that one. I'm gonna go with this one. I was telling Sonia before, I was a little torn because I was thinking that maybe I would just create a pre-made page because we are going on a trip here this month. And I partially want to like create a page just so that when I come back, I can instantly have that satisfaction, just adding my pictures to a finished layout. But then at the same time, I have all of these pictures that I could scrapbook with this kit. So I'm like, oh, do I do one for an upcoming trip or do I just scrapbook these trips? We'll see how the night goes. Yes, I will share my Pocket Pages, Christy. I hope to we'll do a few hopefully live. We'll go through them together. Or at the layout share. Yeah, for sure. I don't know if I'll be at the layout share, unfortunately. I will take pictures of mine and share it with them, but that's when I'm going out of town. So Debbie, I already told them. And so, but they'll share pictures. I'll make sure to get my samples done so I can color in my pages. It'll be fun. All right, guys. This is real. This like getting started. I remember what it used to feel like before I would play with designer templates. It felt even more daunting, but I'm going to not allow the daunting to overtake me. And I'm just going to start creating. And I pulled out McKay Boulevard and Tiny Travel. Those are what's in my tray. I'm going to start there just to kind of, get a little bit of focus without feeling like, all the options and all the opportunities and options and different ones. Usually what I like to do is I like to start with just the few. And then once I get the ball rolling and that momentum, if I find an opportunity to maybe add a few more from my collection, I like to do that. Or otherwise, I like to keep it simple and kind of narrow in on a few sets. So it doesn't, this is on white. not going to show best for everybody, but like I said, feel free to share what you create too. Awesome. We got a few more joining, so that's good. Okay, so I am going to be using this pattern paper, and of course, just how I love pattern paper or word paper, sorry, word paper, but word papers, depending on how they're designed and just depending on the style of the pattern. This one definitely, well, you could go sideways. I guess some of these words are sideways. And that's if you really like prefer it one way or the other, but I was just trying to decide because I could stick to this sketch and just do a crossed here, or yeah, like a crossed, but that won't work with this pattern. It won't work with this pattern because I'd have to, once I cut this A and B out, it would take this one, it would put it upside down, and I'm trying to decide. Yeah, I don't think I'd like that, but I don't think I would mind if it was sideways. The words were sideways and forwards. So maybe I will just mind for the sketch purpose, which I'll still use the sketch to kind of help be that springboard. And then I'm going to see what comes to life here.
What McKay borders do you have?
Oh, the ones I have are 3A, 3B is the ones I'm using on this layout. Yeah. And
Thanks.
yeah, I gotta get my photos out, especially with when you want to add a lot of pictures. I really like to depend on the photos, just again to kind of save a little bit of brain power where I can. I'm definitely going to be doing a pocket page, I think, Christy, because I have a lot of scenery pictures. That's also why I like, personally. Okay, so I have this 6x12. I always recommend that one because I've used it so much. I prefer them way over the 12x12, but I also picked this one up. It's like a 8.5x11. I have not played with it yet, but it could be fun. And what I got to check is to see if it's, oh yeah, okay, so the lines do fit up. It will fit up the same place where if you use a 12-inch binder. So that's good. Why I like the smaller ones, and I'm just going to kind of preface this is, and I know I shared it before, but really the thought process is that, so like once these 2 pages are done, I love kind of just bookending, and you could slide between them in your album, even if you need to, like a few different ones. I like that because when you're flipping through your album, you kind of see like this other page. And so it just feels like one event. Like when you're flipping through from the 2 pages, if you want to throw some 12x12s in, or sorry, pocket pages in, you could do 12-inch ones. Like I said, I have some. The thing that I'm not, it takes more effort because you really have to plan more of the 12x12 front and back, because once you start a pocket, you have to plan for front and back, unless you're just going to leave the back. You could leave it with just papers or whatever, or you could fill it in. But I feel like with the 12x12 pocket sheets, you really have to like figure out all of where your pictures are going to go. And I don't necessarily always have tons of pictures left. I think maybe this time I'll have a few. So for me, I can usually fill one of these front and back easily enough. I can usually do that. But I think I might play with that 8.5x11 just to kind of fill it out. But what I love about that is because a lot of times, like I said, when you take a lot of pictures for events like this, travel and stuff, they usually are like, you want to keep them in 4x6. So I could just slide those in and, you know, add a little creative expression on my pages and do that. But I really like to decorate inside of pockets too. So I might decorate this pocket and then move some of these other ones to 4x6s. But that's the other reason I like this 6x12 one, is because it seems like a lot of, yeah, this is definitely playing out. See how many pictures I have that are just 4x6, pretty close, like hard to trim kind of thing. That one I could trim off the sky a little bit. But more scenery, you know, sightseeing, kind of a memories. Lots to see. All right, so back to my little sketch here. We'll turn on a little music on the background. How about that? Unless you guys can't hear me. Good?
I can hear you.
Awesome. We'll get a little beat going while we figure out our pictures. I think I can trim this picture down a little bit too. So what if I did something like that? I don't think I want to go that small. I think the sketch is 3x3s, but I don't think I want to go that small on these pictures. I accidentally pulled out my photo mats. I'm going to put those back. Here we go. It's almost like it'd be tempting to add a lot of pictures to this. This is why I think my solution is just kind of go to a pocket page that I don't feel so like I have to fit all the pictures to this page. So I can kind of leave it a little bit of breathing space to play around with the design versus for like instead of forcing it, for example, you know, that's where pocket pages can come in handy. So this one is like all informational. It's just a big old informational photo shot. It's kind of journaling for me. I like that sometimes where you just take a picture of something, it's journaling. All right.
All right, you mentioned school.
Yeah.
I have like, my son was in band.
Uh-huh.
You think I can incorporate that with the, I don't know, I'm trying to,
I would go with the title. You could do The Greatest Adventure Lies Ahead. I think so. Just some
Yeah.
or the Every Story Tells a Story, or Every Picture.
okay,
The other one was Go Where Your Dreams Take You. You could talk about interest and passions and stuff like that. That would be work too, I think.
okay.
But I would either do the story one or the dreams one. Yeah.
Okay, thank you. Yeah,
You might want the world, the world thing. I'm trying to think how you could fit that in, but from the color palettes, you could definitely use like the stripes and the backs and things like that. That'd be cute.
like just do a circle and,
Yeah, you could do that thing that Shiloh did where it's kind of like that if you wanted to. That would fit that in the
Oh.
middle.
That would be cute.
It would fit, every picture tells a story in the middle there.
Okay. That would be really cute.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
Thank you.
Yep. I don't know what I'm gonna do yet on the pictures, so I really need to decide what size is first. I think this might be the layout that I do the picture in the globe, and then I'll have to create a globe on my next project.
Oh.
Thing about these pictures, they really don't want to be cropped down. Let's see, I'm gonna do, I always like to start like with a one that focus on kind of the main individuals, which was me and Mindy, and then decide from there. Let's see if I have a good scenery picture. Let's shift that for a moment. I don't know where this is going next. Oh, get a little love music in here. This is a good song, actually. It just came up next on the playlist. It's a good song. We will just turn that madness up. It's such a good song. Hopefully you guys like it. So good. So good.
Beautiful and sweet. I never knew you were someone waiting for me.
Oh, that is a good.
Because we were just kids when we fell in love,
Go.
not knowing what it was. I will not give you up this time, darling. Just kiss me.
Isn't it Ed
slow.
Sheeran?
Your
Yes.
heart is
Mhm.
all
Yeah.
I own, and in your eyes, you're holding mine.
He was just on American Idol.
Oh, was he?
Yeah.
Dancing in the dark,
Yeah, he's a pretty good songwriter
you between my arms, barefoot
and singer.
on the grass, listening to our favorite song.
I'll do that one. It's kind of like a picture of all of the elements there.
I whispered underneath my breath, but you heard it, darling. You look perfect tonight. Well, I found a woman stronger than anyone I know. She shares my dreams.
Like,
Hope that someday I'll share her.
get all the worries away, stress free.
I found a love to carry more than just my secrets, to carry love, to carry children of our own. We are still kids, but we're so in love, fighting against all odds. I know
Down there.
we all
Boy, it is a process.
darling, just hold my hand, be my girl, I'll be your man. I see my future in your eyes, baby. I'm dancing in the dark with you between my arms.
Okay, I'm gonna start there. Definitely doing pocket pages. Oh, we will have some done tonight.
When I saw you in that dress, looking so beautiful.
All right.
I don't deserve this. Darling, you look perfect tonight.
I leave my pictures for trimming at the end, but I think I really need to work around my pictures heavily. I'm gonna go ahead and trim them really fast. A little intimidating. What if I don't know for sure? But sometimes you pivot. You just have to pivot.
Hmm.
So good. So good. I almost freaked out for a moment because I didn't think my scissors were here. And I was like, oh my goodness, if I have to. But I found them. No worries. I shouldn't even share that because it's like ridiculous at this point. Need a white pen. When we have the black pen. Yep. With my probably would have fit more pictures on this page if it wasn't that all my pictures were pretty 4x6. Once I see a lot of 4x6s that don't look like they can be trimmed down a lot, like I said, I usually go to, I don't like to wrestle with it, so usually I just go to a pocket page, insert basically in the mix of my design here, and I don't have to overcomplicate it. Okay, so I'm going to do those two pictures there. I think that works. I'm excited if I like this background, if I should flip it. What's on the other side? Oh, green. No, I don't think I want green. Okay. I'll crop my other pictures down. So there are a few of you here. If you're scrapbooking a vacation, like what vacation are you scrapbooking? I'd love to hear. Like a trip nearby. Or local. I remember exactly where we were. Oh, Tulum. That's right. I'll add journaling.
Hey, Susan,
Yeah.
this is Vicki from Texas
Hey.
with barely any voice.
Oh no.
I was looking at Debbie's picture with the globe, and then
Okay.
she has the little badge, and at the top it says travel. I'm scrapbooking a balloon trip to Albuquerque. So I don't want to do just, real specific. I want to keep it general, but I don't see that in the title cards. Did she just print that out?
Which one are you looking at?
It's the one with the little badge. Where, well, you can't see me. The little one with the little badge. And it's page 9. Sorry.
Oh, okay, hold on.
It's the one on the
it's that
right,
one.
and there's a little,
Oh, right here. Yeah.
yeah.
that's
and
a-
it says-
Travel buddies.
Yeah, it says travel.
Yeah.
But I
That's okay, so that's a 4x6.
Oh, wait a minute. I see it.
You see
I see
that?
it.
Okay. Yeah,
It
she just used tiny travel to change the shape of it, but yeah.
It was
Okay,
stuck
cool.
to another card.
Oh, good. Okay.
So I got it.
While
I
you're there,
wondered maybe she, she printed it off or something.
Yeah, no, it's in there. You got it.
I got it. Thank you.
Mhm. Did someone else need some?
yeah, can we see Shiloh's again?
Yeah. Which one
Please.
you looking at?
The one with how she used the circle.
Oh, right here. Mhm.
Yeah. Yeah, that's really cute.
Especially if you're doing like the mid thing, you can kind of almost piece it together to save you a little bit of wrestling too. If you're if you're planning on doing a strip or something, you can almost do the top part and then the bottom part. Yeah, it's super cute.
Mm-hmm.
Well, look over to the right. That's so she did the top part again, but she didn't do it as a stencil. She just did it as the outside design
Oh, it's like
in the
suitcase.
blue. Yeah, in
Yeah.
the blue. Mhm.
Yeah, that's cute.
So she just took the round shape over to the other side to add it, kind of probably to balance it. Yeah, that's cute. Yeah, I really love how she placed her pictures on this one. That's fun. And how she kind of offsetted it down to the bottom and then built some strips in there. That's cute.
14 photos.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow.
A lot to go.
Hmm.
You really would have to print your pictures smaller, like
Yeah.
she did. Looks like Debbie did that too here. She printed a small strip. It's fun. Yeah, so here's another sketch, just a bonus sketch. If anyone wants to kind of utilize that too, that's a fun little springboard. Okay.
Thank you.
Yep. It can be tempting to look at that all day. So it's just kind of grab an idea and run with it. All right, I'm gonna cut my photo out of this silly circle. So as far as just in case, I mean, it's pretty simple, but really all I suggest for this, well, my first take would just be you're gonna have to do a little bit of piecing the circle together. Did you
Susan,
see-
what are you using to draw that circle? What is that?
A white pen,
Oh, okay.
yeah, just a white pen.
Can I ask a question? Remember there was a kit a long while back that had mushrooms?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Okay, maybe with all these people on there, we can come up with some names like "What a Fun Guy." That's the only thing I could think of for that mushroom paper and mushrooms.
The mushroom one, the wild soul,
Yes, yes.
you need a name for what?
Like boys, like so. What a fun guy. What else?
Oh. Way to put me on the spot. I don't know. I'm trying to catch where you're at. Are you creating with that kit right now?
No, I'm not creating with it right now, but I keep putting it off because I want to scrapbook my grandsons, and I thought it was cute with the mushrooms, and I like What a Fun Guy, but I have 2 grandsons and I don't want each layout to be the same.
Like fungi, like fungus, like fungi. Is that what you're talking about? Like you're gonna do it kind of like that?
Yeah, what a fun guy, like a fungus. Yes.
Yeah.
Mushroom head.
Mushroom head. One page says what a fun guy, the other one says mushroom head. You get to choose which one is
That's cute.
I don't know. I'd have to pull down that kit here. I'm gonna pull it down really fast. Find that PDF. I'll have to take a peek at it to get my brain kind of spinning.
You don't have to. You don't have to. I just thought
Oh,
maybe
I'm now curious. So now it's just gonna be like I have to. Oh well, so
Oh,
was there any title cards in there that you saw that you thought would work? Been a hot minute since I scrapbooked with that kit.
sorry, I lost you for a minute. No, I don't remember. I just remember that I thought the mushrooms were so cute, and I thought, what are we gonna do with mushrooms? But then I thought about the fungus. Like, what a fun
Yeah.
guy.
Yeah. Here, I'm gonna pull down we're gonna take a peek at this thing. Is this the one?
No, I think it's an older kit.
So this one
Oh,
has the
yeah.
mushrooms in it.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's it.
Yeah, okay. So this one is super cute. I don't know what the title cards were. Let's see. Adventure in the Forest. Okay. All About You. I think what the fun guy is really cute. You're interested and you're different, and I like that. Okay.
Is that like a toadstool?
It is.
So
It's a-
could you be like a totally cool dude or something? Like
Oh
Toad?
yeah. Oh, like a toad.
Cute.
Uh-huh.
That's really cute. Thank you. That's good. I got it. Now I have two.
Okay. There is a title in this one, The Looking Sharp. I did that one for my son, Looking
Cute.
Sharp.
Yeah, or like a sharp dressed fellow, or I don't know.
Yeah.
Totally awesome day. I don't know, something like that.
Totally awesome. What does
Yeah,
that one say?
Great. Yeah, thank you.
Those are cute ideas. There we go. Look at us. Our brains together. Oh, okay. Let me see. Stop sharing. There we go. All right. You know, here's the thing, you guys might experience this too. Always on the first page, it's always more like, I don't know, you're more conservative with the paper you use. Do you guys feel that way? Usually by the last few pages I don't get so like worried because I'm just using pretty much what's left. But the first page I'm all like, what paper? Trying to conserve like as much as I can for the rest. But it always works out. So I don't know why I think that. I do feel it sometimes though. So I don't know if you guys feel that ever. But it does always seem to. Well, I guess it depends if you're going more than six pages, because usually that's my end zone. That's what I'm looking for personally. All right, so let me cut this border out. I think my favorite part is the first cut. I always love it. I always love that first cut. Lucy, do you have any songs you want me to play? You'll have to let me know. If you have, I'll take request. Yeah, I have more Ed Sheeran. That one's just on my playlist. I'm trying to think what his other ones are. Oh, I think that one. Oh, I know what this one is. Let me see. Maybe it's not the song I remember. Oh. I mean, the name of the song is called Photograph. Like, how perfect is that? But it's kind of a slow beat thing, very soothing. Nobody fall asleep on me. You guys hear this, or do I need to share it again? There we go.
When it gets hard,
Oh,
you know it can
This is a super good song.
sometimes.
yeah, it is. Hey, did you see Chris's comment? She said, I made it out using the card. I have so much mushroom in my heart for you. That's cute. You have other great ideas. I just wanted to make sure you saw that one too. Shrooms and vrooms. Oh, see, I missed all these cute ideas in the comments. How cute.
Where our eyes are never closing, hearts are never broken, and time's forever frozen still.
All right.
So you can keep
Do some cutting, tracing,
inside the pocket of your ripped jeans,
tracing.
holding me closer till our eyes meet. You won't ever be alone. can heal. Loving can mend your soul.
Thank you everyone for your
And it's
suggestions.
the only thing that I know.
Say it again.
No, I just said I thanked everybody for their suggestions. They're really
Oh.
cute.
Yeah, they were real fun ideas. They were really cute. Yeah.
With every piece of you. And it's the only thing we take with us when we die. We'll keep this love in a photograph.
Does anyone
Selves.
that did a double click on that. Anyone have any out of the box thinking that they want to use with this kit by chance?
Any what?
I don't know, like out of the box thinking, like I was trying to imagine like the world, I don't know, out of like glitter paper or something. I don't know. I haven't gotten that far in my mind, my thought process, but I was just curious if anyone has had any thoughts along those lines. You'll be fine. Linda, I'm sure you're thinking burlap. No? I think Linda's on here. I saw her, I think. Oh, she was having dinner.
I found another really cute one from the community. Can I share?
Oh, who is it? Who was it from?
Debbie. I always mess up your last name, Debbie. I'm so sorry.
Geared?
No. Frogness?
Oh, sure.
Let me see. Starting share screen will stop the sound out of your computer.
That's fine. That's fine.
Okay. It's hers. She used, it
Oh.
looks like templates in a different paper.
Oh, look at all those memories. Yeah. Using their paper stash and the templates. Cute.
Yeah, it's a cute way to use the set for sure.
See, like scenery pictures, you really kind of have to either, you know, I have to remember that. But I say that, like I have to remember to maybe not do as many like close 4x6s, because that's what I felt like I was dealing with here was a lot of 4x6s. She did a good job at trying to work them around her page. That's awesome.
Yeah, I thought that one was cute.
I was gonna say maybe I need to try to remember to take some not so portraity pictures, but I don't know. It's kind of fun on a trip to just capture it all, landscapes, everything.
Oh, this is cute. Jennifer Haro. She created a mini album with this kit already.
Already? Oh, look at her.
Let's take a look at that. It's cute. She says she's going on a trip soon, her and her husband. So she made a mini album with this kit. Here's a look at the inside.
That's cute.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. I saw this one. She used some stamps to make some pattern papers. Cute. Yeah.
Cute. Everyone's already playing with their kits ahead of time. I love it.
Well, it's the month of May, you know. I know. Sometimes it's third Friday, but honestly, sometimes I think, I don't know when I guess that's the beauty of putting it on the calendar, because I think I haven't had time till now, but I knew that this was on the calendar, so I made the time. So that's always nice. All right, let's see. I'm gonna now start balancing out my patterns. I need to figure out how to break up this kind of more white background here going on. Make sure I don't cut into my background sheets. I always stick my background sheets like somewhere secure because I get always nervous a little bit that I might And there is this little travel word in this kit too. I'm trying to decide which one, what layout I want to use it on. Could be really cute on this one. Sure, the suitcase is working for me. Maybe I'll put it. Felt a little lonely. Maybe I'll do like a kind of offset those balance opposite sides on those. Well, you know what? I'm gonna find, that's right. Where's that title card that has little cute strips in it? There it is. So these are just fun for like simple little accent pieces or things like that that you can do inside of these. Really super fun and cute, easy to implement, like easy to throw into your design quickly. One way to use those. Maybe I will also use, where's my journaling card? There it is. Nah, I might just add my own journaling. Maybe add some journaling strips there. Whenever I want to add journaling strips, I always just grab like a little white piece of paper to kind of see what I think it might work. And just cut some strips really quickly before I even attempt to print it, because that's always an effort, but well, an extra step really. I like to kind of see, do I want to do like journaling notes here? I like to do strips because then if I'm not doing like a journal card where I can just like, you know, write some journaling on it, I like to print my journaling. I like to print it. So for me, I sometimes will take just white pieces of strips of paper and kind of move them around to see where they might feel part of the design instead of like off of the design. I think I might have to mat some pictures. I need a little bit of oomph, like a little bit more oomph behind those pictures. Let's see, I could do blue. And if I mat my pictures, which I feel like lately I mat my pictures less, but if I'm using a white background, I mat my pictures more. Usually I'll pull in cardstock if I do that. A lot of times I'll mat them with white cardstock, but in this case, I don't know if I want to cut into this paper. I don't know if I want to cut into it. So let me see what my cardstock looks like. If I can find a color close enough.
They definitely need some color.
Yeah, it's losing it a little bit. I'm having a hard time focusing on anything else until I feel like that's kind of doing that justice. Oh man, this paper got beat up. I did find my burlap paper. Not sure it's getting, well, it does look cute. Maybe my next layout. I just saw that. Could be fun. There's a little accent piece.
I like the way that I can't remember if it was Debbie or Shiloh, but they use the smaller arrow in the tiny travel as a way to do corners on their photos to kind of break up the photo from the background instead of matting it. They did the arrow as a corner.
Yeah, the arrow's really cute on the corner, and I think it works with that title card. I'll have to find that. Hold on.
The one that says explore.
Uh-huh. Debbie used it, let's see. Here, kind of round to accent, like kind of build this like little scenery of her title. That's kind of cute. But I think the one you're talking about, Shiloh. Oh wait, go back up.
Could have been something I thought I saw.
Well, I naturally go that way. Oh, yeah, she did one here, like a little photo corner on there.
Yeah.
Oh, and here, she did it here too, explore.
Okay, that's where I saw it. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and she really pulled on like kind of the light blueness, the icy look of it, and probably because of the sky. And yeah, that's cute. Cute. I like how that red's popping. I might use red to do my globe. Okay, cuts.
Susan, where did you all store the kits from the earlier years? I forgot.
Store them? What do you mean?
Like where members can go look at them. Like right now, I know where to get the 23,
Oh, okay. Sonia, can you get that link for her?
Yes, it's going to be a section of the blog is where we ended up putting past books. So let me navigate over there and I'll drop the link in the chat.
That would be great. It's my understanding that after a certain time this year that we won't be able to have them, right?
Yeah, you need to download them. Yeah, save
Okay.
them. Yep.
Okay.
Oh, so the ones we have downloaded now, they'll be gone?
So like the ones she's talking about are like from 2017, 2018, 2019. When she drops that link in, you can download any of those ones you don't maybe, or you need, or maybe you want to keep somewhere in a Google Drive or something. You can feel
Okay.
free to do that. It's just we won't host it on our server for much longer after that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Got it. Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah, this blue helps a little bit.
I went to print some photos and it told me it was out of ink and now my scrapbooking process has been halted.
Been there, been there. You know what the worst is when you go to, and every time I share the story, someone's always like, how does that happen? But when you go to get adhesive and it's all gone, that's the
Yeah.
worst. That's the worst. You're like, what? I'm out of adhesive? But I've heard of some scrapbookers that literally have probably 10 years of adhesive on hand. And I'm like, oh, well, I don't have 10 years. I don't know where to store 10 years of adhesive. All right. I'm going to cut my globe out. I think it's going to satisfy me. I love that globe. It's so cute. Let's see. I need to break up the blue a little bit. Do some red. I got cute. The chevron's fun. Do you guys like chevrons? I feel like some people just really don't like chevrons. I don't mind them. I think they're cute. I'm gonna use the other side anyways for this time. All right. So for the globe, I only need to, let me see here. I don't think I'm gonna. I think I'm gonna do this in 2 pieces because I'm already gonna be placing this here. So I think for me, I'm gonna simplify it. And I'm just gonna trace this outside. And then cut it out, and then I'm gonna trace the circle as another piece. And then just place it down on my page like so. Instead of wrestling with the whole thing. So I'm gonna do this piece. And then the other piece. Okay. Has anyone made that globe yet? Like actual globe, like trace the cute little things. I think I'm gonna I don't know which layout, but I'm gonna do it. I think I'm gonna do the green polka dot. I think the green polka dot as the land is gonna be so cute. Okay, detach that. Detach it. And we'll can it go from there? Whenever I start cutting, I think put some music on. Any request? I'm gonna go down Ed Sheeran because I have his album up. I just don't remember what is what.
Since it always comes up when you're talking about cutting, you should play Sheryl Crow's The First Cut is the Deepest.
I know. First cut. I should. Let's find it. I'm gonna make my own version of that. First cut is always the best, but we'll go with the first cut is the deepest.
I would have given you all of my heart, but there's someone who's torn it apart, and he's taken just all that I had. But if you wanna try to love again, baby, I'll try to love again, but I know the first cut is the deepest. Baby, I know the first cut is the deepest. But when it comes to being lucky, he's cursed. When it comes to loving just to help me dry the tears that I've cried. But I'm sure gonna give you a try. 'Cause if you wanna try to love again, baby, I'll try to love again. But I know, first cut is the deepest. Baby, I know first cut is the deepest. When it comes to being lucky, he's cursed. When it comes to loving me, he's worst. Oh, the first cut is the deepest. Baby, I know the first cut is the deepest. Try to love again.
Look at that. I finished right when the song ended. I finished it right at the same time. I will just play that song every time I go to cut something, and I'll be like, finish it right before the song ends. Hello, Trisha. It's okay. The night's still young. It's not too late yet. I'm glad you joined us. Garage sale tomorrow, huh? We have a community yard sale tomorrow. I was debating on getting up and putting stuff out or not. It's so much work. So much work. But fun. Okay, Nancy, I will play some Beach Boys or Kokomo. Okay, let's do it. Fun. I gotta get to my next cut. Then we'll play another song. That's so cute. Isn't the globe so much fun? Look at that. I don't know what else I'm gonna do. I feel like it needs something else to kind of bring out that. Oh, I don't know about that. I don't know. I'll think on that. Maybe, you know what? I might pull on the title. If I do this title, travel, I might do the travel memories and cut this little guy out. See what that looks like. I'm gonna have that song stuck in my head now, even more so. Little pop-up. Fun. Memories.
You could cut a teeny tiny airplane from that doodle sheet from whichever
Oh.
that was.
Oh, yeah. I gotta find that doodle sheet. Was that like 2 years ago? How many years ago was that one? A little bit. I was looking, I think adding some little texture. This is just twine. This is a really fun go-to for me because it's such a simple, I like simple though, but just a simple little technique where you wind up some, well, twine or thread. This is just thread. I remember when I learned this a few years back, I went and grabbed all the thread. Excuse me, I'm gonna sneeze. From my sewing supplies, and I was like, oh no, I'm putting it with my scrapbooking supplies because I'll use it way more in scrapbooking than I will in my sewing supplies. But it's just fun because you could do kind of like that, and then you just spread it apart. And well, when you're ready, you would just add some adhesive and you can stick it like little texture pieces behind little, groupings or something like that. So I was looking at the style of this page thinking, oh, I think thread might be a good little addition to this. I need, so if you have any thread, you might just be as tempted as I was just to go pull it all towards your scrapbooking supplies. Yeah, I went to go do some hemming. My daughter's pants were too long the other day, and I was going to, hem them up, and I had to come into my scrapbooking supplies to get the thread before I could sew. Oh, that's fun. Okay. Still trying to decide if I want the suitcase there or not, but I'll keep processing.
The doodle sheet is June of 21.
2021. Not that I have mine organized that way, but I do have them somewhat in sections. Is that it? No, that's not it. Trisha, I haven't done one in many years, but wanted to clear some space. Can you show me other pages you may have done? I have not. This is it, Trisha. This is as far as I've gotten. So the pictures took a hot minute for me on this one. This is it. But not sure anyone else made any. Well, it's only been an hour, but yeah. I know I need to clear out space. Adding 2 more bodies in this house. They won't be here long, but still, you know, it comes with stuff. So I feel ya.
Have they been tempted to scrapbook any of their photos from their mission yet?
Okay, so on their mission, I'm really interested in this Gen Z generational. Is that what it's called? Gen Z? I don't know.
Well, I think your girls might fall into millennial, but your youngers would be Gen Z. But I think the
Okay.
oldest are in the younger end of the millennial group.
Since you brought it up, I'll tell them to come show us. They have these Dedica, they call it in Italy. Oh, I'm totally slaying it. Hey, Maddie, Abby. Let's see if they heard me. I hear someone coming this way. Are you coming this way? Oh, there you are. You'll have to go show them what you guys did on your mission. Dedica?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I was just telling them about it. Do you want to go get it? Squeaky chair. What color should I do this arrow? I'm like looking at it thinking yellow. Should I do it yellow? Should I do it orange? The orange kind of blends in with the red.
Yellow, yellow.
Yeah, a little bit of pop.
Yellow.
All right, yellow it is. So they, when they were on the mission with their companions, they would stop. They didn't really have much to create with, and especially over in Europe, they don't have like, I was surprised they even found a place to print their pictures and stuff, but they don't have much available. And so they just create these.
Hold on, let me put the spotlight on you. Oh, are you gonna put it down? Okay.
Yeah, I'll put it down.
It's like bullet journaling.
Yeah.
Well, it's kind of like that, but I mean, this is like going back, right, to the 90s, you guys. Like this is like back straight up to the 90s.
Onto a page.
Yeah. But so a lot of memories. So what happens is if they have a companion, their companion will create a page for them.
Oh.
And so like they'll take pictures that they have of them and then they'll correct.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Like from their perspective.
From their
point out
perspective.
Her floor picture.
We're laying
Just-
out all over the floor. When Abby's been talking all day, she's like, I'm done, and she'll lay on the floor. So yeah, it was so fun to see them. So where's the one where she said, I didn't know I was a scrapbooking pro or something?
That's Madeline's.
Oh, that was Maddie's.
I have
So Maddie had hers, and she just would take some of her P days and like just unwind and do her thing with whatever she could find, really,
Mhm.
right?
Yeah.
This is totally bringing back like high school memories, flashback.
I'm amazed that they had those patterns and papers and looks like stickers and
Yeah, stickers were a very big thing on the mission. We collected stickers because we used them so often in journals and in other people's journals, and
Cute.
everyone had like scraps of paper and you kind of like trade paper around.
Well, apparently Maddie, when she would, so this is what people would do in her book for her, but the one she did for other people in their books, apparently she would add like papers and things like that.
My companion did all of this for me. She was very sweet, and I did it in hers.
And then what was that one?
I got a sister mission.
So apparently got around that Maddie's was like pretty.
I did it in a couple, and sister says the pressure I feel knowing that you are a professional scrapbooker pretty much is so nerve-wracking.
That's hilarious.
That's cute.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Compared, I guess they were like, Maddie, what are you doing?
Like,
Okay, here's the funny part, guys. You'll laugh at this one. Apparently, when they were doing their little dedica, what do you call it in Spain? What is this called?
I called it with so many things. Tag journals.
Tag journal, tag thing.
Yeah.
Was the inking.
Oh, that yeah. I was doing the Dedica one night, and I, in frustration, because I kept having like pencil on the paper marks or like on my photos. And so in frustration, I was like, I wish I had ink to cover up my mistakes. And my companion looks at me and she's like, what is ink? And I like explained the whole concept to her, and she's like, now I'm scared. You actually sound like you know what you're talking about. And so she would just laugh every time because I would continue to be frustrated, and just over the span of the next days be like, oh my gosh, I really wish I had ink. And she's like, we get it.
I would have sent her ink, but just so you guys know, like to send her ink would have been like $40. I'm like, not happening.
I made do without.
Yeah.
It just encouraged me to make less mistakes.
Yeah. Anyways, too funny.
It was funny. Cute. I have to figure out what to do with the rest of the pages.
They were wondering if you guys are excited to scrapbook your pictures.
I am very excited. I have this one which I gave to other people, and then I have a separate book that I'm doing on my own. It's my mission scrapbook, basically.
Yes. I literally have a little thing just looking like that when I was in high school.
She does.
And it's because I was poor and I just kind of made do with what I had to like process what my memories, you know?
Yeah. It's a process. We were just talking the other day. It's like a lot of people, you start off with what you have, which is cheap glue stick and $1 notebooks. And you grow as you go, and that's okay. But if you have someone to who's already done all of the work.
Yeah, I got enough to supply us, but all it'll be good. We could supply us all.
Yeah.
Except for the glue stick. When she told me that, I was like, no.
There probably will be reapplying adhesive.
No, I know. It's like the biggest life lesson. Don't use a cheap adhesive. It always falls apart.
Yeah, it was fun.
But
That's something I said. I don't like being irked. I said that all the time. I don't like being irked.
Maddie or Abby, you really should do one of those. You like to do those file folders.
I like the file folder, like the travel things a lot.
Yeah. This is a new kit. It's a travel theme again.
Maybe I'll do that for our
Italy trip
that we're about to take. Fun.
I'm gonna use this whole kit, so you'd have to get another kit. But
Woo!
I use all my Kiwi Club. I don't share my Kiwi Clubs.
Where is this? Machu Picchu? Oh.
No, this is Tulum.
Tulum.
Yeah.
Where's Tulum? Mexico?
Uh-huh.
Fun.
This is when Mindy and I went on a trip.
Hi. I just try to act like we're talking with real people.
They're there.
Yeah. Good time.
Just silently watching your guys' happiness. That's what we're doing.
As long as everyone else is happy, it's all good. It is hot in here.
What song request? Oh, I'm not hot. Maybe just you got hot.
Yeah. Song request?
Yeah.
What's the genre?
Just any
anyone
genre.
in the mood for Italian songs?
Oh, Italian.
Ooh,
What you got? What you got?
Italian
What's a favorite? Are you gonna sing for us? Okay. She's gonna sing for us, guys. Like,
Let's see if I remember the lines. We'll see if you
are you sure?
I put it on.
I mean, I don't want to make you not feel confident. Let's do this.
Well, it's a silly song. That's what I love.
Oh, okay.
It's a silly
I
song
like
in
silly songs.
Italian.
I
And
like
so
songs.
it's supposed to be silly when you
Okay.
sing it.
Okay.
Now I'm nervous.
No, you got that. You got it. I can't even join you because I have no idea what it is.
L'unicato io la volpe dove vai? Dove capirai? Quattro monete, siamo in società e tu vedrai. I don't remember all the lyrics. The song is basically about a cat and a fox tricking people into like giving them 4 pieces of money to like subscribe to their like celebrity program and how they like make them rich, but then they just like fool them.
Where'd you learn this song?
One of my companions played it all the time.
Oh, really? That's fun.
So
That's an one time original, guys. There you go.
Was that recorded?
It was recorded. We could slice that one little piece out.
But it's
You
an
got any
actual
songs?
song, so you can look it up.
What you got, Maddie?
I have no songs.
Oh,
Spanish are more poetic. I can sing you a poetic Italian song. Tu sei bella. Ciao. Wait, you are pretty. It's ciao bella, ciao 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 da 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 da. Hello, beautiful.
What's
Yeah,
this called?
It's called Ciao Bella.
let's type this in. Let's see if it pulls up.
A song of that a guy being like, hey,
I don't know how to show. I don't know how to spell that. Ciao.
No.
Oh, CIAO. Yeah, I want to spell that way.
Couldn't find Ciao.
Yo.
Can you pull it up on Safari by chance or no?
I don't know. Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, see if I find it on my phone.
Let's see how you find
Ciao Bella, ciao Bella, ciao 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 do, 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 do. A guy would come to the center and would play it on his guitar for all of his sisters there. Song.
cat hair all over me.
Go ahead. Yep, that's why.
Ciao Bella. Where's the lyrics?
This is your fault, Amber.
Why is it so zoomed in? Full song and lyrics. There we go.
You.
Let's see. Ciao Bella, ciao Bella, ciao ciao. Now I have a song in my head.
I'm gonna have it stuck in my head.
Martina.
Is that it?
Let's see. Where's the chorus so I can read it? Oh, Bella, ciao Bella, ciao ciao. I think so. Oh, you can't hear it from here. I can find it on my phone.
All right, so find your phone.
You're about to
You're
be
probably-
blown away.
Blown away by a
Normal song.
normal song. It's too funny. Yeah, Trisha, it is a long flight. I didn't know you could, that's claustrophobic. Yeah, that's hard. My oldest brother, he actually is similar in that fashion. Like he cannot get on a plane. He just can't. He drives like all across the United States, but that's pretty much what he's gonna be doing. Like he's coming over this way to go to Philadelphia from Utah, and he's just driving the whole distance because he just cannot do the plane. He gets claustrophobic too, and just like, I can't do it. That's hard. I think she's finding this song. We'll wait till it. All right. Oh, that's right. I was going to cut out a yellow arrow. Like, what was I doing? Okay, let's hear it.
Apparently Becky G did a remix of it, so I thought hers is cool.
Becky G.
Becky G. Okay. Okay. Can they hear it if I play it from my phone?
I think so.
Okay.
Okay.
You're about to get a taste of
You
one of
guys
the most
let us know if you don't.
one of the most
hear it.
classic, most popular songs that if you told an Italian in Italy to sing it, all of them could.
Okay,
So,
this is good to know.
Mi sono alzato. Ciao bella, ciao bella, ciao. Mi sono alzato. Ciao bella, ciao bella, ciao, ciao, ciao.
What's Ciao Bella mean again? Beautiful.
It means hello, beautiful.
Okay, okay,
So he's talking about how he like woke up one morning
okay,
and he saw this like woman on the street and he was like, oh my gosh.
Hello,
Hello,
beautiful.
beautiful.
okay.
And like
This is
he was
very
trying to
funny.
like woo her,
Oh,
basically. So
okay.
apparently Becky G did a pretty sick.
Version.
That's
She redid it.
that and spicy.
That's like
Oh,
a
it's like
Spanish.
it's Spanish. Yeah.
Oh, she translated it.
Oh.
She translated it into English.
That's fine.
I woke up early.
Here, I'll put that one on Spotify. It'll be fun. What is it called?
Is it clean?
Oh, is it clean? Is it not clean?
Italian.
Oh, she continues to sing it. And it's that's so fun that she kind of modernized. Ooh, drama. She feels like dying.
Oh.
She said she'll die if he leaves her.
Oh God, drama.
That's very, and they're gonna have to bury her. Under the shadow of a beautiful flower. All the people that pass will say, hello beautiful, hello beautiful, hello beautiful. Tutte le gente che passano, all the people that pass, they'll say to me, what a beautiful flower.
Very poetic. That's fun.
It's a fun song. Becky G.
That was our contribution.
You should do this scrapbook.
Scrapbook night. Thank you.
Ciao, Bella.
Ciao, Bella.
Ciao, ciao, ciao. Da, 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 da. You know, we just missed her singing that one while through the.
Yeah.
See how many people.
Ciao Bella, ciao Bella.
Yeah.
She's like,
You've
okay,
officially
she's gone.
overhauled that.
She's like, I can't put this out. She's gone.
I actually decided I will not say anything in Italy because anytime I try to pronounce anything they tell me, they're like,
Really?
Mom, this is how you say it. I'm like, yeah, I just slaughtered that. I don't know. My mouth just doesn't twist in a foreign.
Yeah, you have
Take
to
language
It's
way.
keep that open.
Yeah.
You don't get it.
There's another song that's super funny in Italy that all of the Italians will sing to make fun of us Americans.
Americano.
It's vuoi fare l'americano, vuoi fare l'americano. It's like you want to be an American, this is everything you have to do to be American. It talks about like baseball. And, like a bunch of other things that Italians just think of when they think of Americans. This song basically about making a list of all the things you need to do. Vuoi fare l'americano.
That's fun.
I have a playlist on Spotify.
Well, I'll have to go follow it.
Mom, fun fact, Mom doesn't make her own playlist. She only follows ours.
Make my own playlist.
Really?
Yeah, I
What's
made
it-
it for
what's
the
it called?
scrapbooking night. It's
What
called,
is scrapbooking there?
well, no, not for the scrapbooking.
Oh,
What do you think of that arrow over here? You guys see that? Kind of cute, another arrow over on this side, don't you think? I'm trying to like move it down so that these kind of like join together in a like a kind of a fun, unique, connected way. What do you think? What do you think? What do you think?
No, you can't.
Oh, that means she doesn't like it.
Who, me?
The tiny travel. I know it's one of your favorites. I know.
Did you archive it or is it still
No, it's still
viable?
yeah, still hanging out in the shop. It's a good one.
I'm gonna have that song stuck in my head.
I know. How many other people are gonna have that song stuck in their head? You can go sing it to your loved ones, and they'll think you're what in the
I'm
world.
gonna die if you leave me. And then they're gonna have to bury me under the mountain with a beautiful flower. And then all the people will pass and say, "Oh, what a beautiful flower." Yeah, Abby actually does talk about like this. It's just the way. But in English.
You have any Spanish songs?
I really can't think of any.
Mm,
We weren't allowed. How did you hear this song?
They sung it to her.
They sung it to me. Oh, Italians sing to you. Did you not know?
Science sing to you when you're out and about.
Oh my God.
Do they listen to a lot of Bad Bunny over there, or is that a different kind of Spanish?
No, they definitely listen to a lot of Bad Bunny. That's why I'm like struggling to think of something.
I love it.
Like some beautiful folk music. But when you hang out with the youth, they don't listen to beautiful folk music. See, that's what's great. I hang out with all the old Italian men. Those are the only people who came to the visitor center. And they were all musical because we had so many concerts
Mm.
at the visitor center. So it was all like Italian men who knew how to like play the guitar and the flute and would appreciate it and like would sing to you, be like, oh, how does this sound? And if you weren't just like bravo, and if you weren't just like, oh my gosh, you're amazing, they would be so offended.
Bravo.
Bravo.
See?
Bravo.
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 No, I'm not doing it. No, I'm not doing it. No, bravo. And bravo. See, that was first. Bravo. See? I give up. I give up. Linda said she's an Andre Bracelli.
Andre Bocelli.
Bocelli.
Bocelli. Oh,
Bocelli.
You guys making fun of mom?
Yeah.
No.
I
Yes.
I hear mocking laughter.
It was laughing with her. Yeah, she was mocking herself as well.
It's just not my David though. He could pronounce anything and everything.
Bravo.
Bravo.
See, you can do it.
Nope. Bravo.
And
Bravo.
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 You're so bravo.
You're so much more than your language skills.
Yeah, yeah,
Look at scrapbook a page like you.
yeah. Except for all these ladies on here and gents. I think there might be, not to, leave anyone out.
Oh,
I decide if they want that there. Anyways, you guys are too funny.
Yeah. All right, baby. We will stop hijacking the game now.
That's okay. We're just creating, just chatting.
We love y'all.
Yeah.
Amazing. I wish I could write as fast as you, scrapbook.
I'll come up with a process with you, I promise. We'll simplify it somehow. Oh. So you get all the full benefits.
Enjoy the
From start to finish.
Tuvalu or something.
Tulum.
Tulum.
Oh, look at you.
It's not a pronunciation problem. It's a memory problem.
I know. Yes, yes. This arrow, you gotta hold it down, but it's so cute. I think that's all I'm gonna really add to this page, guys. I keep looking at it, think maybe I need a little something, and then I've been trying to add this little guy, but I'm not sure I need it. We'll see here once I add my other arrow to balance out my other side. Let me take that off. Do you guys want some Beach Boys now?
Yes, that sounds fun. Beach Boys, or I don't know if other people like the Beatles, but I also love the Beatles.
We could play the Beatles a little bit last time. I haven't listened to Beach Boys forever, but summer's coming. There are some really fun kits coming for the summer. Is that too much? Am I teasing you guys? There's some really fun ones. Super fun.
Every time I think about it, I like burst at the seams, like wanting to like tell people, but I'm like, I'll keep it to myself. But I don't know. I don't know if I can keep it to myself.
It's a fun
Cute.
one.
Too cute.
I'll have to look up music here. Hold on. I just wanted to cut my arrow. Then I will see what, I guess I should have done it while I was cutting. That was the plan. Sounds like they're listening to that song again. It is a really catchy song.
Yeah, I started to laugh when your girl said Becky G. I was like, I don't know how clean Becky G is.
I don't know who Becky G
If
is.
you know Becky G, then you know Bad Bunny, then you know the rest of the Latin rappers.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, that's right. I was gonna do travel buddies. Oh, there we go. Worked out. I'm gonna do travel buddies there. Oh, let's see. Gwen.
What did your girls do?
They served a mission. So they just go over and they share the gospel and and they serve. So they did that for 18 months over. Abigail went to Italy, Rome area, and then Madison went over to Spain. So they both ended up over on that side of the world. It's kind of fun. They, even though, so they both learned the language on their mission. So Abby learned Italian and Maddie learned Spanish, but they have very similarity, I guess. And so sometimes they'll just sit and chat with each other, which is kind of fun and unique. 18 months ago, they didn't know that language. And now all of a sudden it's like part of who they are. It's super fun. Any hints, Julie? Oh, see, we started it. Summer is my favorite season too. I feel like I'm really looking forward to it. No, I mean, fall is my favorite season, but I feel like I'm really in the mood for summer this year more than the other ones.
Susan,
Yes.
I think the daughter in white, Abby, was it?
Oh, uh-huh.
Looks like you. And the daughter in black, Maddie, is it?
Mm-hmm.
Looks like Shiloh.
Oh, really? You think Shiloh, huh?
Mm-hmm.
She has that budge in her, I guess, that more budgy look.
Just seeing the pictures,
Yeah.
family.
Yes. You know how it is though, like I can never really see it myself. I'm always like, oh, I think they have my nose.
Yeah.
They all kind of got I feel like more of their dad than me, except for my one daughter, Lacey. She's pretty much a mini me.
Looks like a car. Yeah, copy and paste. Copy paste DNA chain for sure.
Like we pulled out like pictures when I was 15 years old and I was like, oh my gosh, that's crazy. Genetics are funny. They're really interesting. Julie, now I'm trying to decide a hint. I will process that one. We'll leave it for a wake me up thing. I don't know. Look what you started, Sonia. I think I started it, but still.
Well, make sure you RSVP next. It's on the 25th. So whatever day that is, I never know. Thursday or Friday is the unboxing of the June kit. Make sure
It's
you
right around the corner, which is crazy.
Yeah.
This month is just like, shoo.
Make sure you RSVP because I will be sitting there as giddy as a little kid because I think the June kit is. So make sure you show up.
Yeah. I remember exactly. I have. Let's see. Which one is the June one? Just give a hint, because I'm like trying to process which one's June and which one's July. I don't know which one comes before the next.
Oh, the problem is, okay, hold on. Before I give a hint, let me make sure it's like a sophisticated, and I'm not dropping the whole. I gotta look. Hold on. Are you wanting a hint on like what the templates are? It's cute.
I could pull down the color palette, Christy. That's a good hint. She said she's waiting to buy some embellishments for summer. I can.
Oh,
Do you know how to find that? The color palette in the product folder?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Oh, I kind of winded that, but I need to adhere it, so I'll come back to it. And some adhesive pop up.
The color palette, do you want me to say it or show it?
Show it, because you can't really say a color palette. Like if you say red, there's like shades of red, you know?
Let me get the image.
Because really the color palette, it's only so many colors. Really, when you're making a color palette, or I'm sorry, colors, or the color wheel is only so many colors. And then it's all a matter of how you combine all of those colors and patterns together. Hmm.
It's looking really cute, Susan.
Thank you. I keep trying to add little things, but I don't know why I keep doing that. Oh, I need to ink my other arrow. I was looking at this arrow thinking, what's going on here? And then I gotta do my pocket pages. This page is coming together slowly but surely. Slowly but surely.
The name of the color palette is titled like the name of the kit. I need to rename it.
Oh.
I'm like trying to share it, but I'm like, that has a name in it.
It's just next week, unless nobody wants a hint. I guess somebody tell me right now in the comments.
Hint.
Yeah.
I'm feeling, okay, yeah, let's do it.
Okay, here, I'll share the color palette.
It's Friday.
We spend our Friday night with you.
Exactly. So there's the color palette. Oh, you're showing like the whole file behind it.
That's like
Uh,
a lot.
hold on, let me see why. Because on my screen, it's pulled up as a singular.
Good, download it.
Yeah, but that's the AI file. It doesn't look like the JPEG made it. So let me open the AI.
Yeah, the color palette doesn't really work because from a design point, it's just the shades of it. That's how they make the blenders. They have to do many shades of the same color so they can blend in all the elements together. It is very colorful though.
Mm-hmm.
Summer.
Yeah, the design team samples so far are really cute.
What do you guys think? You guys think this page? If I add journaling? I mean, I will have pockets in here. I have to have pockets in here. You got more pictures to add.
Yeah, we want to see the pockets.
Okay. Let me see what should I do this out of?
But it looks good.
More of a one border simple, but I kind of like it. I keep thinking, oh, maybe I should add a little bit more. And then I think, I mean, I'll probably add some like enamel dots or something to these elements. Maybe I'll do that really fast just for that satisfaction of it. Which color should I do? Let's see, and I got red, yellow, blue, green. Maybe some green.
Need a burlap.
A burlap. I could do a burlap texture there. Or I could pull the green over to the other side. I wonder if I can get. Oh, you know what? I could do an offset shadow and just use this scrap of paper here. That's what I'll do. Pull that green over.
Is anyone scrapbooking with Everyday Adventures, or have any of you scrapbooked with it yet?
I have.
I've used it so far on 5 different layouts, but it's all for my son, so it works.
Are you pulling down another tip thing? Or that was the tip?
Another,
Oh, I thought you were doing something. Sorry.
I was gonna redo the color palette.
Gotcha.
They wanted to see it again of June's kit.
That didn't quite work what I thought it did. No. Work.
Susan,
Yeah.
I haven't, oh, I love that. I love
Oh,
all
yeah.
those colors. I have a question. I keep getting emails from people that have posted in the community in search of April 2023 or in search of May something. I'm just curious, why are they in search of when all they'd have to do is go to the store and buy it?
I don't know.
I mean,
Buy, sell,
They can't buy the other kits unless you're a member or in the member in that one.
well, they can't buy can they buy the current kit after it comes out? What am I
If they
missing?
sign up before the deadline, which is like the 20th, somewhere around there.
So only kits can be purchased by members?
Correct. Yep.
Oh, that's what it is then.
Yeah.
Okay. So that changed because you used to could get,
Correct.
you could go to this store. Okay,
Yep.
I got you.
Yeah.
Well, I was super curious, like,
Yeah.
why are they searching for it? All they'd have to do is go to the store. I'm glad I didn't answer any of those.
You're like, yeah, no.
That would have been bad.
Nah, it would just been honest. Honest mistake.
Oh, that's okay. I was just, more curious
Curious. Yep.
than anything. Because I'm still looking for the ones that I have almost all of them, but apparently at some point I had a brain fart and didn't buy a couple.
Oh,
And those are now the ones that I can't get.
can't find. Yeah. Which ones are those ones? Out of curiosity, do you know off the top of your head?
Oh yeah, the winter accessory.
Oh, that one's a long time ago for sure.
Yep. And I really wanted the September, I think it's the September 2018 with the pretty scallop, and it came out with the scallop I would call it an addendum last
Mhm.
month. But just the pretty, it was just so pretty and I loved
Oh,
it.
like the frame? The
Yeah,
frame?
yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
okay, okay.
Bouquet.
yeah, that's it. That's it.
That one, that was like a 2018 or I believe, or I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah.
All the years mixed up in my head.
But somebody posted that they had it for sale, but apparently I didn't access my email in time. And so like when I did, like 4 people had already,
Oh.
replied. So apparently that's a big. So, but I have almost all of them.
Yeah.
So I was just, like I said, more curious than anything.
Oh, no, sure.
Knowledge is the foundation of living, right?
So they
Especially when it
say,
comes to
so they
kiwis.
say. Yeah, exactly.
So that, and I don't have anything else going on. Although my kids are back from South Korea, so I am so
Aw.
happy.
That's exciting.
So happy.
Oh, that's fun.
They actually got to their new house today in Illinois. So they were here for about 2 weeks and they're in the same time zone. So God answered my prayers.
Oh, yay. That's wonderful.
There's something about talking to your youngest 15 hours ahead of time.
Oh,
That's a little confusing for my brain.
right. That's a big time
What-
difference.
What day is it there? It's Wednesday, Mom. Well, it's only Tuesday here. So
Yeah. So true.
so it's good.
Yeah.
And my other daughter, they're at the Pentagon and they'll be moving next year. So
Closer?
hopefully, we don't know yet, but hopefully.
Okay. Mm,
I mean, they're both married to officers in the Air Force, so there's no telling.
I know
But
wherever you go, kind of thing. Yeah.
exactly. You serve the military first, then God, then family.
Oh. Sonia, is that how it is?
Yeah, well, that's their motto.
Yeah. I didn't have any other time to serve anything else but the Marine Corps for 6 years. So that is very true.
Yeah.
There you go. See, they're in the Air Force, so both of them actually.
Mm,
And that is, you think I'm kidding, but I'm not.
right. Right.
But they're happy, they're safe. So that's what I'm most thankful for.
Okay, I love those little enamel dots on this, just little things like this on the arrow, super fun. Okay, I'm gonna do some pocket pages. I'm gonna finish up these pictures, this series of pictures. Where did I put them? And then I'll adhere my page after I do the textos. Middle. I didn't bring a treat in this time. I should have brought a treat. Kind of scrapbooking treat. So the question is, do I do, because I still have quite a few. I'm trying to decide, do I try one of these 8x11s that I was sharing with you guys? Let's see what pictures they do. Oh, they're like different sizes. Fun. Yeah, I really like these like offset sizes versus the 12x12 when you mix it in with your, like if you're mixing it in with your layouts. I think that's super fun.
I'm super excited for this tutorial you're about to give, because my sister has been using these pocket pages and I pretend like I know, but I really don't know.
Well, I'll do my best. I'm not promising anything. We'll see. I'm trying to decide how a 8.5 and a 6x6 will look. Let me look at that really fast. So that's what it will look like in an album. I guess you guys can't really see it. It's kind of fun though. Maybe I'll do an 8.5 by 11 on top of a 6x12, or I could do 2 6x12. To be honest, like normally I just do one. but this time I'll be doing 2 in between the series of pictures. Let me see what's vertical and what's horizontal. So that's also another thing I kind of pay attention to, is I just do a quick horizontal, vertical. So kind of see what is what. All right. I mean, you could just slide the pictures in, but I love to do a little bit of decorative elements into with that. Let's see. I have that song Lovely stuck in my head. I don't know the words, I just hear the tune.
I have Ciao Bella, Ciao Bella.
Exactly. I'm just kind of stuck there. Yeah, I'll do the 8.5 by 11. Turn those down a little bit. All right, let's start there. Let's start there. See where that takes us. So Sonia, this was before you started in scrapbooking and just even here at Kiwi Lane. We used to sell these little pockets, top stickers. They're just like clear stickers. But when we get done, this is, I usually seal up. Like, for example, see how this opens right here? I usually just add like a clear sticker there. And you could get them even at like an Office Max or something. Just because when you're flipping them, that's the other thing about pocket pages that can be somewhat annoying, is that it can flop out. So,
I'm gonna have to tell my sister, because that is the piece of the puzzle that I couldn't like figure out or articulate to her. And so like I just told her it was right, but she does tell me when she opens her pages that sometimes it looks like her scrapbook got ransacked because
Yeah.
it had fallen out. But like, of course, because I'm still new, I don't really know anything. I'm like, it's fine. That's how it's supposed to be. It's
Yeah,
not how it's supposed to be. So once I tell her, she's gonna be very upset that I misled her.
you missed that.
Yeah.
Yeah, Julie, I just tested that. They fit right with the other holes. So it's a fun different size. Like I really loved, well, yeah, I really enjoyed the size, the 6 by 12, and I saw this other size and thought, oh, it could be a fun alternative, but not so big. Again, to kind of accomplish the way I use them, which is sticking them in between my pages, kind of as fillers. Yeah, super fun. All right, I'm gonna start with one of these. So again, here's the thing, you kind of have to plan for both front and back. Oh, let's see. And I don't know, let me see if I have any title cards I'm not gonna use. Might be uncertain at this point of my kit usage. I don't think I'm going to use those ones, but let me see which title card am I using. That one. Always take the scenic route. I think I'll do that one. Okay, well, here's some options. Wanderer, person who travels. Those could be cute inside the pocket pages too. All right.
Hi, Mary. Mary just said she just got here. I'm like, was waiting to see where Mary was and what was happening.
Well, I forgot to sign up. I've been so busy.
With the wedding and everything, I'm sure.
Just
Yeah.
everything, yeah, not just the
Yeah.
wedding, yard work and all kinds of stuff. And
Fun stuff.
so I thought, oh, I can't bug him again and tell him I forgot to sign up. And then I see Susan sent me the link and I'm like, oh, I gotta get on, but We hadn't eaten yet. So here I am. I know it's
Yay, here you are. Yay.
You're so funny, Mary, because I'm talking to Susan before this, and I'm like, Susan, Mary will ask me for the link. I'm like, she hasn't asked me today. She hasn't asked me for the link. I'm like, I don't know what Mary is at. So we
I'm
thought
sorry.
about you. We were thinking about it.
I didn't want to ask and you know, guys will
That's silly. You
I'll
should have
start a
asked.
reputation here, like here she
Yeah,
is.
you should have
Nothing
asked. No, I'm glad you're all fed though, and you're here. Are you fed?
Yeah, it gets me going. I have not scrapbooked. Well, I kind of did yesterday, but I just did a kit. It wasn't anything I created. It was just something that I had. We get together once in a while and I don't want to lug anything, even my templates and stuff, but because I didn't get there till late because I have the puppies and Rich was kind of working. He was working for the day. And so here I am. And I'm going to get
Well, I just barely finished my first.
I want to see it. Yeah.
We're chatty. I'm trying to finish some pocket pages. I'll pull it out here in a moment again. But I'm trying to fill the rest of my pictures with some pocket pages to go because I like to do that with like travel pictures, you know, when I have a lot.
I never did finish the one when I was on the Mediterranean cruise that I showed you the one time.
You mean you never finished the series of them?
I never finished.
Well, that's because you took like 700 pictures. So
I mean, I start many things.
yeah.
Well, no, I was breaking them down to like just a couple pages for each country, you know, or
Yeah.
port.
That's okay. Vacations, I've even this one, I have a couple different series from this vacation. But there's just, I actually have 2 other series of pictures from this vacation that I just haven't scrapbooked yet either.
Did you go to Rome already and back?
Nope.
When do you go? Next
Soon.
month.
Yeah, next week.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're gonna love it.
You missed it. Maddie and Abby were in here
Mm.
singing their little, I guess Abby was singing a little thing.
Yeah, we loved it.
I know, I'm so excited. I will definitely have lots and lots of pictures.
Mm-hmm.
This is like what size is this? Where did that sheet go?
I'm gonna read Trisha's comment. Trisha put a comment that said, for 2023, I'm doing a whole album of only pocket pages. I have every sizing configuration available and only doing 2 to 4 pages per month, just a quick highlight of each thing that went on during the month. I want to spend time doing my granddaughter's albums, and I am liking this type of scrapbooking so far. Makes me journal too, and I am so bad at doing that on her normal pages. Trisha, you're gonna have to share what your pocket pages look like because that's super cute. Good idea.
Yeah.
I like pocket pages, doing them, but I found that it took a while to get into the groove doing
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, I'm feeling it right now. I feel like like I said, you have to kind of plan more. So you're using more of your, like, I feel like I'm using my analytical brain, like I'm not in the creative brain right now, kind of thing.
Well, I'll tell you what helped me was I separated my pictures, first of all, by the day or whatever you were doing.
Mm-hmm.
Then I looked at how many vertical I had compared to how many horizontal.
Right.
And that helped me pick what, sleeve I wanted to use.
Mm-hmm.
And then I put my pictures in before I did anything else.
That's exactly what I'm doing right here. Yeah, I'm trying to put my pictures in and then I might go back and add, just little extra little bits and pieces to kind of add a little creative touch, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Hi, Tabitha.
But these pictures are like
Hi, Mary.
Hi.
5 1/4.
I got here late too.
Fashionably late. It's all good.
Well, I'm just finishing up. I hate eating this late, but I was outside working.
Kind of the perfect time. You almost have to do it before it gets too hot.
Well, exactly, and it's really cool. and
Yeah.
it's Perfect. I mean, I've been loving this spring, even though it's been on the cool side. Just for that reason.
Yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna see it's very like specific. It's okay. I'm gonna work through this. So really, I mean, what you just said, Mary, is exactly what I was sharing was I like separate my horizontal first vertical. And then I kind of start by placing my pictures in. Usually I like create around my pictures and frame them, but in Pocket Pages, you really gotta put your pictures in first and then kind of build around that after you have it all kind of positioned correct where you want them to be. I'm looking at this thinking, okay, let's see, I could do.
I need to start getting my pictures ready beforehand.
Yeah. It
Oh.
makes a difference. I was just saying the same thing. I'm like, I don't know if I would have been able to do it tonight if I didn't do my pictures before. Oh. But this, let me take some preparation. Trying to decide which picture. So I like to also, like if I was doing a block like this right here, I like to kind of use that section and then almost like as if it was your, you know, your background sheet that you're creating on top of. And then I'll take a photo and kind of play around with, well, what if I added something like that? I like to break up my pictures. So here you'll see how I was thinking about, well, I have enough pictures just to slide pictures in, and you could just do that. Like you could just slide your pictures in and then add it to your album that way. I like to just add a little bit to it. Nothing crazy, but just a little bit. Trying to think, this is where.
Pocket Pages would be cute with Polaroids.
Yeah, Polaroids would be cute. You gotta find the right sizes though. You have to work on that. Listen, I put a tray out so that I would keep a little bit of order, and look at me. Will that fit in there? No, that would fit there. So just kind of laying it out on top, seeing how that works. And then if I wanted to do that, where maybe instead of breaking up the blocking, I would do one decorative square, like a little, it's like a little mini page is really what you're doing, little mini page. And trying to think what picture, maybe that picture. I could actually do that. Erin, just finished my first double layout of the night, and besides the background paper, I only used scraps I had. It was a fun challenge for me since discovering Kiwi Lane to get rid of some of my paper stash. Yay! Isn't that fun? Yeah, I kind of go through this like process. I'll use a full kit and then I'll get down to a scrapbooking kit, and then it's fun to take, or sorry, to a scrap kit. And then you take the scrap kit and turn it into something. Do you want to show us, Erin? If you're up for it.
Guess I can.
Do you know how to turn your video on?
I do. And I've already filled out. Oh, okay. I was gonna say I don't see myself. I've already filled out my color sheet for
Look at you.
May. Yes, you guys do a great, like you keep us on track. So I really appreciate it.
I love the color sheet.
Yes, me too. Okay. Here's my layout.
You're back up a little bit. Cute.
Oh, hold on. Let's get back to you. Spotlight for everyone.
Yeah, spotlighter.
Oh.
Goofy girl. Look at this.
Because it's my third kid finally got her little sister and she's sticking her tongue out. So she is being goofy. And that's what I'm working on, is her So I have 4 kids and she's 10 and I'm working on her scrapbooks up to 10 years old. So
Oh my
that's what
goodness.
I'm doing.
What a fun
So
challenge.
thank you, Kiwi
though.
Lane. I love
Oh.
Kiwi Lane. I can't say enough. Thank you.
Yeah, it's cute. Thanks for sharing it. And
Thank
you make that
you.
all like out of your stash, huh? Your scrap stash?
I did. You can see I have too much stuff, probably like so many others. But it's fun. I like getting rid of stuff. So
Right. Well, utilizing stuff, seeing its
Yes.
potential in a new light.
Yeah.
I love that too. Yeah.
yes. And
Awesome.
yeah. So thank you.
Oh, love it.
And thank you for these scrapbook nights too.
Yeah, they're fun. I look forward to them just as I literally every time I see them on the calendar, I tell my whole family, guess what? I'm not available tonight.
And it kind of worked out. My husband's out of town, so I don't feel guilty not spending time with them.
Right.
So
You're like, I don't need to make dinner all of a sudden either or do any of that.
know. It's great.
No, we had a fend for yourself tonight. I feel like we did a few of those this week. To tell you the truth, it was like, fend for yourself.
Are your 4 kids fending for themselves tonight?
Aaron?
Actually, I only have my 3 girls at home. My son is at a sleepover, and my girls wanted Sloppy Joes, so I did make dinner because I love those too, and they're easy.
And they're easy. Super yummy.
Yeah.
I told my 4 kids, I have 3, but my oldest daughter has 2 friends spending the night. And I told them all they better not bug me because it's scrapbooking night. They're currently in the hot tub, so I'm sure in 5 minutes they'll eat something. Although they were just screaming bloody murder that a would-be was out there by them.
Girls, girls.
I love having friends over because it entertains my kids and they don't bug me.
Right. They're
Me
entertained
too,
too.
that's-
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Well,
okay.
I'm a kindergarten teacher, and so yesterday was kindergarten graduation, so getting ready for that. And then today was our school-wide field day. So how I have the energy to scrapbook is beyond me, but it's kind of like my de-stressing time.
Yep. You need to
So-
unwind. Yep.
So that's what I'm doing, but I'm sure they'll need me to get up in 5 minutes to go do something for them.
Need to unwind. That's okay. They can hang out with their friends. You can come hang out with us. Everyone, it's a win-win. Win-win.
Susan,
Yeah.
circles, were they to go with something?
You can use them alone or you can use them with Travel 2T.
Okay,
If you like want to do a little pop-up on it.
yeah, okay. I just didn't see them used at all in the printout.
Oh,
Yeah, I see it. Okay.
okay. That sheet is more just like elemental. It's like little strips, little things that you could just do subtle little
Mhm.
things. Okay, so I'm going to build a background here. Maybe we'll do that. So you can see this kind of like process everyone wanted to, oh, I guess I can go back and pin that. Hold on, sorry. It's not too much of a process, but just a little bit of, I'm trying to remember what that size was. Where was it? 4 1/4 by 5 1/4. 4 1/4. I did not feel like that though. Oh, it's 3 1/2. Do you, Mary or Trisha or anyone, when you guys do your pocket pages, do you do little decorative pockets in the mix of your photos and stuff?
Yes.
No.
Especially if I don't have any more pictures to fill in for that theme of those pages.
Well, especially that, like if you don't have, but I probably have enough, so I like intentionally still chose to put this one here, you know,
Mhm.
just so that I could break up the little bit of
Where are these pictures from?
Tulum.
From where?
Tulum.
Tulum.
Yeah,
Where's Tulum?
it's in Mexico.
Okay.
Yeah. Tulum.
I've been there.
Yeah.
It was so cool.
Let me see. See, I took a picture of the thing so that I didn't have to journal about it. Just took a picture so that I could just stick it in. Let's see what it says. Tulum was one of the most important commercial ports of the East Coast with a high degree of influence in the Maya area. Its territory was independent and formed parts of the Casiasco or province. I don't know how to say that. See, anything foreign. My kids were just making fun of me. You missed all that, Mary. Casiasco, I think. I'm sure if I told Madison to come in here, she would know the Spanish twang. Anyways, yeah.
How long ago was that? Did you go there?
This was, I was just trying to actually think about that. It was right before COVID. I remember that because I thought this was my last trip right before COVID. So when was COVID again?
2020, so it could be.
Yeah, so end of 2019. So December or January. It was January 2019. Yeah. Like New Year, around the beginning of New Year. Yeah, it was a fun trip. No kiddos. Just me and Mindy.
Oh, wow. Just the two of you.
Yeah, we went on a girl trip, which actually was a scrapping cruise that we went on with some other scrapbookers, but that was fun.
Boy, I don't know what to do with the pictures on. I have so many.
What trip are you doing?
I don't know.
Oh, you don't know yet what trip. Gotcha.
I mean, I've gone back and forth to Singapore 4 times, and then we took 2 cruises there. And and then went to Rome.
So you have lots of travel pictures.
That's what I'm saying, on top of, just other things.
Mm-hmm. I know I was really torn whether I wanted to just scrapbook some pre-made pages for my upcoming trip. And then I thought, oh, I have all these other trips that I need to accomplish for the most part. Just revisit and enjoy.
I mean, part of me is like, I don't know if I want to do Asian pictures. I mean, some of them might work.
Yeah, it's not very Asian-like focused.
I mean, I've been to New York, and
Oh, it would be fun with New York pictures.
yeah.
You can do like more of the pattern that has more iconic. It just kind of has more of a busy hustle bustle feel about it, like New York.
Yeah.
Cute.
Or I could do one of the zoos over in Singapore. But then that's again, I don't know. Travel is.
I think I'm gonna only need one sheet. Okay, so now I gotta create another little pocket. I think I'm gonna do the polka dots here.
This one might be fun. We all went to this bar, and not like a real bar, like where you meet people. It's just
like a pub kind of thing,
like a landmark famous bar that made or invented the Singapore sling.
Oh, okay.
The drink, the Singapore sling. And it's like this, I don't know, kind of like all this dark wood, like paneling, not paneling, but it's called Raffles Hotel. I don't know if you can, no, it's just,
I never heard of it. Does it have the color palettes like that, like make you think of the vibe?
oh yeah, I mean, yeah, it's not, I don't know if you can see this.
Oh, hold on. You have something on? I wasn't looking.
It's my, where am I? So that's the
yeah.
bar is inside of there. I mean, you could definitely.
Oh yeah.
do that. But let me see where these drinks are. I think the drinks would be really cool. But then it has stuff like this outside it, which is not,
like more scenic view, like
yeah.
scenic. Oh, he's wearing green. Your hubby? Is that your hubby?
No, that's my brother-in-law.
Oh. I didn't see it.
But here's like the bar inside and the drink.
Oh yeah, those are fun. Yeah.
That might be nice.
Yeah, with the color palettes and the vibe. Yeah, that's fun.
We're all drinking our Singapore Sling.
Like get lost.
You know how much they were over there?
Oh, how much?
$28.
Ooh.
US money.
Yeah.
But we had to try it.
Is it at all that you imagined it be?
Oh, well, when my sister came, so we had one that with her, and then my girlfriend came and we took her there. We had one with, I mean, it was not like I have to go get one of them,
Right.
But then they have them all on a bar, and they must have had, I don't know how many, so I have more pictures of that.
Than anything of the other ones.
I don't know, I could have that on my portable hard drive.
All right.
But I could look up drinks, and that'll probably take me there. I think it's, here's some.
Might be fun to add the recipe.
Oh,
yeah.
Recipe.
It's a fruity drink. They're on my portable hard drive.
All right, so here's my other little quick insight, I guess, but it's really nothing special. It's just, I think the best thing sometimes is when you do a pocket and you want both sides, because I had already planned out that these other ones will fit on the other side, right? So
Yeah.
I'm still gonna be left with the same pocket that's more decorative. And so that's where like double-sided, it could show through on both sides of the pocket. Here in a moment, I'll flip it, but
What size page is that? An 8.5 by 11?
yeah, I'm doing 8.5 by 11. Slide in with my 12 by 12. The only thing is I did this one, but I did the pattern, so I'll have to, that can't be double-sided on this one. The words will be sideways. So I'll replace something on the other side of that one. That's really the basics of pocket pages. You kind of have to sort them, organize the photos first, and then fill in the spaces in between once you get all your pictures kind of assessed and figured out. If you want to break up a little bit of the blockiness, put in a little bit of, elements and decorative things in with it. And so I just like kind of lay those out again to visually design. For me, like pocket pages are kind of like a convenience. I don't get as much enjoyment out of them personally. They're more just kind of like convenient to kind of fill in. Sometimes you're doing a scrapbook page and you get to this point where you think, okay, I've kind of done scrapbooking these pictures. Like I'm not really feeling it, but you want to make sure they're associated with the other pages you did, that's when I pull in a pocket page and I'm like, okay, I'll pull it in, do a quick little insert basically. And then, yeah, this is going to go into a 12 by 12. So I like to do my, like, for example, where I already did those 2-page layouts. And then I like to slide in a smaller pocket in between in my album. So it's like you have a 12 by 12 page, and then you have this pocket page that slides in, kind of sandwiches the other 2 pages, sandwich the pocket page. That's how I like to incorporate those. Yeah. So the bookends. Yeah.
I brought my
Oh, here, let me go back to your thing.
my book over from what I showed you before.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know if there's too much glare.
I can see it.
Yeah, okay, so this was used with your.
Oh, yeah, the pocket paper kits. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I would take like just little strips on top of, sometimes I just wanted to add
Yeah.
some paper. So I would shorten the picture, and then I'd add just a little bit of
Color or something. Yeah.
and same thing here was this was a 6 by 12 piece, but I didn't want another 6 by 12, like over here was a bigger picture.
Mm-hmm.
So I would just use the border a little bit there and just add a little bit of the color. You don't need a lot.
Yeah.
And
It's like scrapbooking little mini pages when you do that. Yeah.
yeah, little stuff. I'd find something on the paper, the background, and then I'd make my picture smaller, or add a little bit of highlight over something that didn't show too well. Some of them nothing at all. If I had like a lot of pages, this was all squares in the top of the bottom, but
Yeah, and it's really fun for things like that where it's like you almost don't, you want to keep them in their size format a little bit, even though you trimmed them a little bit. It really, you want all of those to be kind of connected together. That's really cool.
yeah, and I mean, there's so much going in this church that you want, because they're all different, but it could be kind of hard to scrapbook and really notice them, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Like pay
I think so
attention to
too.
them.
Yeah,
You can
I
add
agree.
add a little bit of tags of what it is. And actually some of the buildings, I forgot what they were, and I have to find the app. There's an app, you can load your picture and it'll tell you where it is.
Wait, what? You take a picture of the picture and it'll tell you where it's at?
Yeah, like let's just say this picture, I didn't know what it was. Okay. So there, I forget what I could find it here, but it'll tell you to drag the picture in. And so you have it on your computer or on your phone or whatever. And then it'll tell you where that's at and what it is called.
That's cool.
So like I would never remember Piazza Principe. It's a railway station. Okay. This is like a fountain, and it told me what the fountain was. All this too, like Porta Soprana of St. Andre.
Right.
Some
It's kind of hard to forget after you take pictures. Yeah, that's really good to know about the app. Sometimes I'll just take a picture like in the series of my phone. I'll take pictures of signs as I go. Not that I plan on printing off every sign, but sometimes I'll just take it so that I can go back to my phone and like see the place. But I didn't know there was an app for that. Yeah.
There is. I'll look for it. Not even an app, it's just a website. And then with my scraps, I incorporate a full page.
Right.
With whatever's left, and then even if I just have a couple pictures, I don't take many pictures of myself. So
well, see, you gotta, okay, so this is a really good point. I know a lot of us might be familiar with pocket pages, but the concept behind adding a full page at the end is you need to end pocket pages. Unless you're doing pocket pages throughout your whole album, you have to end it or you'll end on a backside. Does that make sense?
Yeah, but it might be okay. Yeah, I mean, it might be okay to end it that way, I think.
Yeah. But I did that strategically in my books too, is where I would end with a 1-pager just to kind of end that, like, again, to bookend that series of pictures.
Well, this is in the middle.
Oh,
of
okay.
the book. My beginning, as you can see, I have a blank page here because I'm going to do a layout instead of a pocket. I mean, although that could be the pocket page. I mean, that could
Right.
start it. That can start it. But so as I'm working and I get little scraps, I just stick it in, and I know I'm going to go back and use that because like this zigzag here, I must have used it. I used it over here, but I didn't use the whole thing.
Right.
These were all different ports that I had. So you can take a 4x6 and put 2 of them on and give it a little bit of, use more pictures if you
Right.
want, but
Right.
they don't have to be a 4x6.
Yeah.
And then if I'm printing them, I'll put where it is and the date that it was on the picture before I print it out. So that's how that was. And the same thing with here. There's just little things, and this was a panorama picture.
Well, those are fun. I don't do
So,
those often, but they're so fun.
yeah,
Yeah.
just a little bit on the bottom and just mounting a picture on a solid piece of paper on the background. Here's your little travel thing, speech ball. I don't know, what do you call it? Compass.
Destination point or something like that. I can't remember either. Like destination mark. I think it's a mark. Yeah.
Yeah.
Geotag.
Oh, okay.
GPS.
That's not right.
Yes.
And
Yeah.
then same thing here. I mean, you only need a little bit of paper and it goes such a long way when you're.
It really does. Yes. And again, it's just kind of adds that little.
Yeah, but
pop
you can see all
color.
these were going. And here's another one. This was inside a church. It's kind of, a lot going on, but
Yeah.
it was enough to tell the story right here and just highlighted certain parts of this church.
And there's so much detail, so it's kind of, yeah, like you want to highlight it.
Same thing with here. I got into the art of the city. So you can, it doesn't have to be like, oh, I'm on this street and then I saw this. And see,
Yeah.
I just gathered all the stuff that I saw on walls and just put it on a layout.
Combined them to one area. Yeah.
one area.
That's
and
so fun.
Same thing here. I mean, it was, you have this piece in the middle here. What are you going to do with that? And I kind of just took a strip and kind of highlighted a word about what the description was here, and I still got my journaling in. And then same thing here. Here's the other side of the strip.
I love all the detail pictures you took. I'm gonna have to remember to do that a little bit more.
Yeah, especially when you go and
Yeah.
I love the doors. Oh, the doors in
Oh, yeah.
Rome are, you're gonna love it. And the
handles. Abby talked about that a lot. She was always taking pictures of doors. She's like, Mom, look at this door.
yeah, and the cobblestone.
Mm.
And here's another one. You can still even use pop-ups on your page. It's,
Inside the pockets. Yeah.
yeah. So I did that. But here I got into the windows and, that kind of stuff. And
Did you
this is where I stopped, but I got my, most of my pictures in on these. And then this was just another fun. The next one is just silly pictures of me and my girlfriend. And again, just a little bit of stuff on it.
Right.
Just a little bit of both laughing and this stupid hand. We had so much fun with this stupid hand. My daughter thinks it's so weird, Mom. But, and I didn't have as many pictures here, so you can kind of just decorate and you don't always have to fill it.
Right. You almost should. It's almost easier to plan that way to fill them, because otherwise it's not all the time do your assortment of pictures match up. So
Who wants to go outside?
who wants to go outside? I don't know who that was.
So all this, there was what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 pictures. But I didn't want to change the theme.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why it kind of spread into 2 and more little things on there.
Agreed. Yep.
So that was that. I mean, I have another one, but I'm not going to get it out. It was a cruise that I didn't use QB Lane back then when I was doing that one.
Gotcha.
So it's nice, you can do it, kind of do it in steps. You don't always have to do that whole page at one time.
Yeah.
You know, stuff the pictures and some background things, and then just go back and decorate 1 or 2, you know, at a time.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I love how you're like planning out your 12 by 12s in the mix of that too.
Mhm.
Kind of stick in the filler spots. So then what, do you just keep your album out knowing that that one is like a work in progress?
No, I have a shelf over here.
You just remember that it's a work in progress?
Yeah, I know it is.
Okay.
And because the other stuff, I don't scrapbook chronologically, and
Right.
it's always what the mood, what, you know, the paper that comes or the mood.
Me too. Correct.
So those are the ones that are in progress. That and mainly them, I think, something like that, or if it was a project that I was working on for someone in particular. But
That's
yeah,
fun.
normally I don't. I'm not getting very
Same.
far tonight, am I?
Yeah. What'd you say?
I said I'm not getting very far tonight.
Oh.
Oh, that
Well, it
was
showed us
me.
all of it. I know, I was sitting there watching your album and I'm like, oh, I guess I should have been watching and doing, but it was so fun to see all those pictures. Definitely very inspiring, the pictures. They tell a lot. I think that's a good way to kind of, I mean, for me, that's a good example of where I would probably do pocket pages for sure. You know, I think.
Yeah, stuff like that. Because you're doing a whole trip, but I didn't like go overboard with each port.
Right.
Even though I take a lot of pictures.
And they're busier pictures. So when you have that kind of in the
I
mix.
just have to do it. And that actually went a lot faster than the first time I did it.
Yeah.
My dogs are going crazy. They're running around. They have this energy all of a sudden now. It's at night.
Right. The second burst of energy.
Okay.
Oh. Oh, no, you're fine, Nancy. Her doggies wanted to go outside too, she was saying. Well, I might have to come back in and fill in some of these spots too. Because I don't have, I don't know, I'll have to go explore what to kind of fill it in with. Oh, yeah.
What is it? What is it about?
Well, I have these, like, I could do something like this, but I was looking at it and I was like, I don't really want to do that.
What does that card say?
Go where your dreams take you.
Yeah, you're laying there. What are you doing?
Yeah.
Are you
I think it's a sacrifice log. I was sacrificing myself. I can't remember exactly what the details were around that. I think I did take a picture. I'll have to go back and look at my phone. Like I said, I don't print them off, but I kind of like what you were talking about. I go back and have the little notes.
I think getting the pictures in
Yes.
a way that is not oh, I have these extras, so I'm gonna go to the next page and put them on there. And then before you know it, you get frustrated because you're like, this is 2 different stories or 3 different stories on these 2 pages. And you get frustrated, but I think the more you do, you learn, hey, I'm gonna separate these. And
Yeah, these were all the same day, but absolutely. When you have I like how you even took your, I gotta fill my adhesive back up. Like the painting pictures all together, things like that. That's a fun idea. So not necessarily always by day per se.
right, well, could be by day, but it's just not, you don't even know it's happening until you start to look at your pictures and you're like, oh,
There's a pattern.
I could group these together.
Yeah.
And it gives a feel for the art of the city or the doors of the city or whatever it is, that.
Right.
I can do so many
pictures. I think you should do the bar ones, the ones that you were just showing.
Yeah. So many times when we were in Singapore, my husband would be at work, and Marley and I would sleep till we got up. And then we'd get dressed, we'd go out to the corner. Oh, where do you want to go today? Oh, I don't know. Let's go to Chinatown. And you'd hop on, get a taxi, and you go to Chinatown. And then as you're walking through, you're getting on the outskirts of it. Like, I've never seen this before. And before you know it, you're in another area. And my husband would call up, where are you? And I'm like, oh, this town, it's got all these restaurants and neat stuff. We should eat here tonight. And that was like the exploring part.
Right.
Because, Singapore is like 29 miles by like 15 miles. It's a very small country. And so you can explore the whole country if you want. So that was kind of cool.
Where's your favorite place you traveled to?
Well, Singapore was really cool.
It's different.
Well, it's a very, very clean country. It's a very rich country. They're Americanized. They speak English as their first language. They have everything there that you can imagine. Like one of everything, at least. Like they have Universal Studios. They have an aquarium. They have you don't call it a Ferris wheel, but one of the big Ferris wheel things like they have in Chicago or the cities.
Okay.
They have really good food and restaurants. Their beaches aren't to like, oh, they're not like here, but they're nice, they have like some of the top 10 architectures of the world. Like they have this hotel that's, I don't know, I forget how many floors, 80 floors or whatever. And on top of it sits this thing that looks like a boat, and it connects these 3 buildings, and it looks over the skyscrapers of the city. And they have a infinity pool up top where you just swim to the edge and look over the city at night. And they have the zoo. Yeah, the zoos are amazing. They have, you go in the zoo and the monkeys are all, hopping around you, and just, I don't know. Marley's going there in January and February for honeymoon kind of like, but it's.
Oh, they're gonna go back there, okay.
Yeah, and oh, that was pretty cool. And Thailand was neat. Maybe I'll do.
How about anybody else? You guys will have to share. Curious to see what everyone's favorite places they've been to, whether foreign or local or whatever else. Okay, yeah.
Susan, this is Linda.
Hey,
Hey, I've been working on mine. I'm just about done. Then I'll show you what I've got, if that's okay.
I would love it.
All right, I'll be right back.
Okay. Oh my gosh, what am I doing wrong? I don't know. I feel like every time I fill this thing, like 3 different times, like it works the first 5 times and then the second, I don't even know.
What's your favorite part?
I mean, I've been to Europe, like London, Paris. We jumped over to Paris. I will be honest, I did not like Paris.
Yeah, my daughter wasn't happy about it.
Yeah. So, but we did like London. The transportation was really easy to get around. Let me think for a moment. I'm trying to recall. I mean, we've been on a few cruises and I'm trying to remember all the different ports. I'm trying to remember what of what. I think Italy is going to be up there for me.
Hey, was that Linda Hanson a minute ago?
It was. My tape is
Linda, when you store your Barely Art glue, do you always take the tip off you're using and clean it out, or do you just stick the needle inside it and use it next time?
Well, they recommend taking the lid off and put the green one on. You know, there's a black one you use with the tip, and then there's a green one they recommend you take it off and do it. But for me, I just stick the pin in it and the black piece. I don't even bother with the green one, and I have no trouble whatsoever.
Like the safety pin, or what? I mean, not the safety pin, but the push pin, whatever, the stick pin.
Yep, that's it.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
I have done this 100 times. It feels like I'm just, I don't know. I'm too tired tonight. What was going on? What am I doing wrong?
Oh, one thing that Susan, that makes me remember. All right, so I have you see my gun?
Oh, let me see.
Okay.
Why
And
are
this-
you driving that now?
Okay, you see my gun?
Yeah.
You take the top off. What really, really helps me is the sticky side of the tape. Okay, you always make sure it's running against the wheel here, and then you've got it right every time. So the sticky is on this side, and then it goes against this wheel, and then it comes around and it's on the outside. But if you just make sure when you put your tape on that it's hitting that wheel, which makes no sense at all, like why doesn't it stick to it? That just helps me all the time.
I feel like maybe this is just a bad roll because the sticky, it's like coming apart. Like it's not sticking to the thing.
You use that kind of tape all the time?
Yeah. So I'm like, what is happening? Like, see that? It's just like coming off. Yeah. This is just a bad roll. It's like not even. Because it should grow up. That's what I'm saying. I'm not losing my mind, but I can't even get the sticky thing. Just here, let me spin it really fast. Let me see. Okay, well, I'll come back to that when I'm not
I could also do, this would be good, traveling to Singapore on business class on the airplane. Oh my gosh.
On the what?
On the airplane. It was like linen table. They brought linen in. You know, it was like eating at a gourmet restaurant. And you know, you have the whole thing late goes down into a bed and or you lay flat on the, and it was like
Wow, that is impressive.
like a 23-hour flight. You got little truffles at the end, and this would be good.
23-hour flight. Woo, Trisha, imagine that. Holy cow. We were just talking about how 11-hour flight.
Well, that was nonstop. And then they stopped that. And you had to change planes and we went to Dubai, and we went to China and changed planes, but from door to door, it was a 31-hour trip. It was exhausting.
How long did you stay there?
I think it was a total of between the 4 visits, like 7 months.
Gotcha. It's kind of a fun bucket list, though. I'm not gonna lie. I think it would be fun to do kind of like an Asian, more, place, just because it's the culture's so different. But I think Italy's gonna go right up on the top of my list. I've been wanting to go for quite a big time, so I'm really excited. It'll be really fun.
When I was younger, well, back in 96, I was scrapbooking, but not the same way.
Okay.
And my sister was stationed in Germany, so me and a friend went. And we went to 7 countries in because they're all around each other. And we went to Republic of Czech and Holland and Switzerland and Germany. And I wish I had taken more pictures the way I take them, because we didn't have cell phones back then either. So
right.
The pictures were not as detailed as what we do now.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna do this.
Not as free, at least, and for the sense of worry. Like you don't worry as, you could snap and delete if you don't like them.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see. I'm gonna do this little guy.
Okay, I think I'm ready.
Yay!
All right, let me start.
Want to finish these pocket pages. Let's turn to yours though, because I want to see it.
All right. Well, it's nothing fancy. I got to still doodle and put some gems and stuff on it. As you can see, we're in the motorhome.
Hold on. I'm gonna find you. Give me a moment. There I am. I found you.
Okay, let me see if I get this turned around. There we go. Okay, so first I want to show you this here.
Oh, I haven't played with that yet. How fun. Oh, you did burlap, of course.
And gold.
Yeah, that's fun.
Yeah, gold. Okay, so this, the other piece, I haven't got them made yet. I'm going to use rings too, but it will flip. It'll have pictures up underneath it.
That's a fun idea.
So, and then FYI, I don't know if somebody has kind of looked at the globe close, but you guys did a great job because it kind of looks like the North America. Oh, let me get the right direction. Okay, so this is the upside, right?
In the washer. Yeah.
Well, you got that looking like North America, but if I put it that way, it would be the wrong direction. So I flipped it. And then when I did the inside, I flipped it back to cut the insides out to glue them on. And I just use this as a template guide to where it needed to go. Does that make sense?
Do it again.
Okay. All right. So if you lay the template down, let me get this black so you can see it. If I lay it like this, it's all correct. This looks like the United States, Mexico, Africa, and all that, right?
Okay.
But if I put this template that same direction on my page, this piece would be on this side.
Oh, okay. If you flipped it, I see what you're saying. Okay.
Yeah. So I wanted it to be there, but
You
then
wanted
my
the globe to be on the left, but you had to flip it back over for the center, the circle to be the other way. I see what you're saying.
right, because it actually does look like the continents.
Right.
So that's just an FYI for somebody if they're anal like me.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, because it's a cool template, really is. So let me get it. I don't have the pictures on here yet because I'm not exactly sure which ones. I'm like Mary, I'm not sure which ones I want to do. I kind of do, but
Right.
anyways.
But I
Let's
love
see.
the little, hold on, yeah, come up. I love the little, just even the slim little yellow strip that you added to that top of that green. It's so pretty. That's a very pretty layer. It's catching my eye. Oh,
And then there'll be flip pictures under here because I take so many. And then of course there'll be pictures. This will be where my favorite one will go. So it's pushing, on there. And then we'll put
Your
the
eye.
title, the
Yeah.
travel up here.
okay.
So, and then this can be full of pictures over here. So it's made for a lot of pictures, and I take a lot when I travel. So
Right, right. How are you
Right.
going to plan on doing your flip thing on your globe?
okay, so I'm going to take rings too, and
Okay.
I'll just make a little tab here, and then they'll just, it's just like a little hinge, like you would flip, what do they call those? The little, the plastic ones that you can get just to put your pictures in. Well, I'll just put these like out of white paper, and then I can put my picture right on it after it's done. But it'll just have a little tab that goes underneath. And then I'll probably like put 2 or 3 of these underneath, so it's not too thick. And then it'll just be a flip through.
Yeah, that's really fun. Super fun idea.
So, all right. Well, listen, you guys have a good day. We're getting ready. Tomorrow we have our granddaughter's dance recital. We've already had a graduation and a birthday in the last couple of days. And
I'm
then
just-
You've been
we're
busy.
heading to Indiana early bright Sunday morning. So,
Well, I'm just excited you get your RV life back for a bit.
well, it's not done yet.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, there's quite a few more things they got to fix. And we've already been to the Spartan, the chassis, and it drives like a dream now. So it's really good. But,
Linda, are you coming to Indiana to visit me?
I'm actually going to Middlebury, Indiana for it's called Homecoming. It's Integra. Our coach has a big thing every year to thank their customers or whatever. So we're going to go this year. We haven't been since 2015. And then after that, we're going to get some modifications done on the coach. Going to make my table bigger. We're going to put a hinge on the fireplace so we can use storage. We're going to wood in our TV and make storage there and a few other things too. So, and then we go to the Integra University at the factory and get the rest of the coach fixed. So
wait,
What
Middlebury's
was
up
wrong
north,
with it?
right?
Linda, what was
What's it?
wrong with it?
I don't know where to start. Let's just put it this way. It's a good thing we're not a newbie. We love the Integra product. This one should have never left the factory. So
like a lemon kind of thing, or what?
Is it new?
yeah, it's brand new. It's a 22. And
Oh.
it was in the shop 6 months and it's still not done. So, but
So
it's
did they
getting
give you a
good.
loaner? Did they give you a loaner or
Oh,
something?
no. But it's
Oh.
getting there. They're doing a great job, other than a few things they missed. But it's okay. We're, like I said, we're not newbies with it. We know it can be fixed, and it's under warranty. So, but we love it. We're going full time. So that's the plan, and we just got to get it up to standards where we trust it. So it doesn't break down. But it's a wonderful thing. I mean, you get to meet new people all the time, and I get to introduce them to Kiwi Lane, which I love doing. And so, yeah, we're having a ball.
Love it.
Well, you guys have a great weekend, and I will be thinking of you, and I will be posting Sonia for the event, the Crop and Talk, coming up here probably tomorrow. So I just had to decide what paper I'm using. It's going to be a beach theme. I know that it's beach. So,
Yay for beach theme.
all right, you guys. Thank you so much, Susan and girls. We appreciate you.
Safe travels,
Bye.
Linda.
All right, bye now.
Enjoy. I'm so bummed. I do like that little, that burlap and it kind of almost had a vintage feel. Like that could be fun to pull on for like more vintage pictures, the globe. And maybe start thinking about pictures I have of my grandparents, like black and white. It would be fun to do a take on that. I had to pull on some chips. I needed munchies.
Sounds good.
Yeah. You just had dinner.
Yeah, but it wasn't, I don't eat like that normally, so I need something.
Guys, I'm gonna come back to this pocket thing. I'm not totally, I don't know. I want to get back into like a creative groove. But that's a general idea. There you guys go. See one. I didn't mind the 8.5 by 11. I'm gonna have to come back and decorate that, but that really is, and then add something here. But it'll be fun tucked in between the two. And it used up the majority of my leftover pictures. I had these 2 pictures left, but they were pretty much the same as other ones, so I'm not gonna scrapbook them. I usually try really hard now when I print pictures that if I do a bulk printing, like I try really hard not to print similar pictures, but or try to delete them off my phone. Okay, go. Well, where is everyone? Where are we at?
I'm here.
Right, knock one more out. I'm gonna try to do it.
I'm going through my pictures, and there was their scrapbook store in Singapore was amazing. And this is 9 years ago. I can't believe it's 9 years. But the art that came out of there was unbelievable.
Oh, really?
Unbelievable. I took one little class there. It was fun. But everything was like, let's say Tim Holtz had a die that was $20 here. It would be $40 to $50 there.
Woo.
Yeah. Because they have to pay, everything gets imported there.
Right.
They don't make anything to export. Oh, here it is.
Well, yeah, and just to fly things over there. I mean, your flight was 23 hours, so.
Found them. Okay.
I think I shared these with you guys before. They're really ridiculously my like go-to snack.
What's that?
Cheeto Puff.
Oh, they are good. Oh, not them. Not. There's another one that's not Cheetos. Chex Puffs. Not Cheez-Its. Yeah, they're Cheez-Its. Oh, Cheez-Its Puffs.
Yeah. They're not the best for scrapbooking hands, but
No, I know.
eat a few and then
I found the pictures. I'm gonna do the drinks. All right. Shall we do this? I really like the one layout of, I guess it's Shiloh, where she has the pictures in strips.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we saw that one earlier. I gotta get familiar with my pictures here and then see if there's any other inspiration. I'm gonna do, oh, that's right. I haven't decided if I'm gonna do this color background or the red background.
Let me see the red.
The red?
Yeah, let me see it on the red again. Yeah, I like the red kind of.
A little bit more contrast.
Red.
Red, okay.
I have to figure out my.
Trying to decide. That other, that's where it is. do something like that.
Mm.
I don't remember what month this was. So I can't remember. Well, I'm gonna have to go back through my pictures. I got a lot of fingerprints on these pictures. Cheeto Puffs aren't helping, but they're so good. They're so good.
Oh, I didn't see that paper. Well, maybe that'll be the next one, so I don't want to use that up.
You know what you're working on? That's how you jumped in here. What you working on tonight?
Actually diamond dots.
Are you? Hold on, your screen's like blurring out.
Hold on, let me fix it. Where's the
Oh, how fun.
Yeah, I'm trying to find the setting.
Setting. I
So
see
that
it when
I
you
can-
have it close, but
Hold on. Usually there's a little thing to click that I can change it. Backgrounds, here we go. None. All right. I don't know, does that work now?
oh, that's a big one.
It's like 12 by 12.
Okay,
So there
it's
we go.
pretty.
It's one of the categories for a fair. So
Oh, okay.
I thought I would try it. I hadn't done one before.
I was just about to ask you that if you've done one before.
No.
What do you think so far?
It's nice in a sense that I can just do a little bit at a time, and it's something I can do if I need to pay attention to something else.
Like your brain can get in the flow state.
Yeah.
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 I found it
So-
very addicting.
I'm just doing one color at a time, and right now we're watching my father-in-law. My mother-in-law's out of town, so I can't get into too much without paying attention to him and being able to run upstairs if I need to. So
Well, I can't wait to see when it's finished. Sure, it will be a little bit longer, but
yeah, I'm like halfway through. There's 50 colors, and I think I'm a little over halfway through. So
I found it very addicting.
I can see that it could be. I just haven't. I can enter 2, so I'll probably end up doing 2 before September because I can enter 2 in a category.
use this one as your trial run and then do another one.
But yeah, I've been looking. I haven't found one I like love. So we'll see if I find something I like or not. And it's a good deal because some of them are really expensive.
Oh, yeah, especially if the size is. Deborah, did you finish yours? I see you.
Yes, I have to adhere, but okay. And so Tina told me last time how to do Zoom on my laptop, so I'm actually getting to watch you guys on a big screen, but I'm using my
Yay.
phone.
Yay.
Okay, and I've got pretty bad glare. There we go. So it is camping. And the kids camped and we went and visited them during the day, but my husband and I did condo camping.
Oh, okay.
But instead of being all, like rugged, even their hammocks and everything were kind of bright and fun. So this paper, I thought was fun with that.
I love that
Yeah.
jar and pulling that in. That was one of my, I really had fun with those jars. That's fun.
I hadn't used that. I was saving it for camping trips. But now that we're on our mission for 2023 with Kiwi Lane to get things done,
Yeah.
I
Uh-huh.
thought, okay, well, I'm going to use this kit for camping, and go with the bright that was in some of the pictures. But it reminded me to get that guy out. It is so fun.
Yeah. It's
Yeah. And then I think there's 15 pictures on this page.
Yay.
Wow.
So there were so many fun little moments, like this piece of glass. This is actually a votive that I had engraved for him with a fly fisherman on it. But there just were so many fun moments. And these, for us, the family, it's okay if they're itty bitty. Like this is Timmy, you know, like the volleyball that's in Tim Hanks' movie. What's the volleyball's name? When he gets
Wilson.
cast
Whoa.
away.
Isn't it Wilson?
Wilson. Yeah.
Because it's the name of the brand. You're right.
Mhm.
Okay, so this is Timmy. So there was a stump and they put some moss on his head and put some sticks for arms. And so it's okay if it's not a great big 4x6 or whatever, because us, when we look at it, we see all the fun things.
Right.
Yeah.
I
then
like how you collaged it on there.
Yeah, well, yeah. So I was I just got the selfie printer too. And so I was trying to just make a strip, but they would have to be oriented a different way. So then I thought, wait a minute, I'll just do a collage.
Yeah.
So that's that one. The other ones, oh, you know what? Is this from you? When you did your product spotlight, those are the sketches I'm working off of.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So I can't remember if this was from, it's definitely not one of the two sketches that are.
Yeah, no,
that
it's a
are-
fun one. The row, the strips of photos across the bottom. Yeah, that's right. That's fun.
Yeah.
It's a fun take on that. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna grab some dinner and bring it back over here. and see what you
Okay.
guys have.
Yay, you got one done though. Good job.
Thanks.
Okay, I'm still staring at this. Well, I was staring at that other thing, but how's it going, Mary? Mary?
I'm just starting to. I know. I'm getting really far, aren't I?
You got this. You got this.
I do.
Well, maybe you'll make your mind up which ones, at least.
I know I'm gonna do the drinks because I found my other pictures. I went and got my portable hard drive out and that'll be fun.
Yeah, that will be fun.
I don't know if I'll use the globe though. I don't know. But then again, maybe.
I want to use the glue. This was funny, actually. They had oh, I had some backlash. Why? Like right when COVID like came up and they had this sign and it was like, that's wonderful. That's like branding at its finest. And they were like, thank you for social distancing. And it said like 1 George Washington or 6 teapots. And I was like, that's great. Isn't that funny? That was funny. This was in Virginia. I'm trying to remember. I'm going to have to go and find that app or that. You said it was a website, but I'm sure they have an app for it, Mary. I'm sure.
Yeah, let me go find it. Hold on 1 second.
So I'm like trying to remember exactly what it was called too.
It's not an app. It's a website.
Oh, is it Williamsburg, Nancy? Look at you. I guess I should have known that. All right.
All right, that, let me see if this will work. No, that's not.
So definitely have a little pictures again. Where's McKay Boulevard again? Because I have it out. And I think I'll use 2A, 2B this time. Kind of like the style with this look. We'll see how this goes. I think I'll put a globe on this side. I need to get my picture here. Oh, okay.
Let me see if this works here. Hmm.
Well, it's kind of fun how Shiloh on this page, she just used the ends as strips versus the arrow. I don't know if I noticed that before, or I did and I forgot. That's cute.
This isn't the one, but I think this one's doing it. Let's see if it comes up with the name.
That's kind of cute too. She has that standing on that.
No, I don't like this one. Well, there is one I see.
Well, she did with the polka dot. See if that's cute. Okay, do you find it?
No, but I'm looking, and there is one that you can use with your iPhone camera.
I was thinking, yeah, I'm sure it's like something you can do with your phone. Yeah.
But I used it on my computer. Let me see something. It just might be Google. Okay. Yeah. Huh. Let's see. Oh my gosh, that's it. The Parkview, I put a building in there and it came up, the Parkview Museum in Singapore. Oh my gosh. All right, so if you just go to Google.
Okay.
Google Images or whatever, and there's a blank, like a search. You drag your picture into the search bar. And I don't know, do you want to share my screen? I can show you.
Oh, you can try sharing it.
I mean, this is a weird building, but it's okay.
It should let you share.
a little fun fact is that is how what Mary's about to show you is how people my age determine whether they're being catfished on a dating website, because you can take people's photos and put them in there and it'll tell them if the person's fake or not. Yeah.
Okay, so
That's really great, actually, that you know that.
find you guys again.
I never want to go back to dating.
Mm-mm. I can't.
I'm changing my mind. I'm going to this other one. I wasn't feeling it. I could feel it inside of me. And I was like, nope, I'm gonna go to this one.
I can't find you guys. I guess you could make me appear, right?
Can't make your screen appear.
No, that's not what I meant. I can't get to your Zoom.
Oh, made your host. Go down and do share screen.
No, I can't get to the Zoom, period.
Oh, interesting.
It's there because I hear you, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, it's cool to know. I mean, I'm sure I could Google it and find it. I didn't even know that it was a thing. I didn't even honestly know it was a thing.
Oh, there we are. Okay. Okay, so I can share my screen now. Okay, share screen. And I have so many things open here. I want to go to Google.
Do these pictures.
My problems, I keep too many things open. Okay, there it is. Yeah. Share screen. Okay, so. All right, do you see Google here?
Yep. See Google.
Okay, so I'm gonna take this picture. That is a weird picture, okay? Nothing fancy from my pictures. And I'm just gonna drag it over to Google. And it's gonna go in Google and it's gonna pop up and tell me what it is over here. Right here, it says Parkview Museum, Singapore. But it shows me all these different pictures of the same building over there in Singapore.
Oh, that's cool.
So,
I've never used that before.
so all when you're on your trip and you see a water fountain, whatever it is, you can just bring it in and let me see what else. Anything else?
Yeah.
It's just really easy. And that's what I did for that other thing, because I'm like, where is that?
Right.
Let me see if I have a minute here. Chinatown. Well, I don't know if it'll do it with this building. All right, here's a famous building. Again, and it's fast. There you go.
It's crazy. Just find that. Yeah.
Chinatown in Singapore.
Crazy.
Yeah. All right. So stop sharing. Yeah, there you guys go back.
Such fun pictures though.
Now, how do you do it with the person though, Sonia?
Well, so because anything you put on the internet isn't actually private, even if you have your settings as private, Google will categorize all of your images. So when you take your own photos or anyone else's photos and you drop them in that thing, it will pull up all the information that it can find on that person. So a lot of people, when they're on dating profiles, like use other people's photos, like fake dating profiles. So a lot of like young women have started taking people's photos and putting them into Google and seeing if the person they're talking to is actually real or fake. And Google will tell you all that information when you put the photo in there.
Oh, boy.
I guess that's good to know too, though.
Yeah, for your granddaughters, grandkids, young adults.
I'm sure they're real. I don't know.
They're real.
Not just for young people, not that I
Right,
do that.
exactly.
Because I barely leave the house, but no, which is another reason why I don't leave the house.
Oh,
But yeah, I mean, I know lots of widows that have met other people that way, and I'm like, you're much more gutsy than me. Yeah. So anyway, guys, I'm done. I've done all of it except for my inking and my gluing.
oh, I
and-
want to see. I want to see. I want to see.
Hold on, I don't know how to do that. How do I turn the camera around?
The little camera with the arrow.
Oh,
Oh,
There we
go.
there we go.
Sonia, I lost hosting. I gave it to Mary.
Okay, I pinned her.
I may put a couple, maybe one more balloon here. But the globe, although I think I'm going to put a picture here, the globe just didn't make sense with the balloons.
Yeah.
So I used my little a la carte balloon, right?
Mm-hmm.
My little a la carte balloon. So I may do another one, right? Maybe
That'd be cute. Yep.
because it looks a little bare, but I think my creativity brain is on dying mode. And so yeah, and I may put another, right? I may move these up and put a fifth, because we always want to do things in odd numbers, right? So I may put a fifth square. I took tons of hot air balloon pics. So and I think this was when my daughter was pregnant. So I think I may have a picture of us when she was pregnant there. And so I'm really inspired. And of course I love Kiwi Lane too. So, and I really was considering not doing tonight because I just felt so crummy, but I sure am glad I powered through, and because it's
Are
been
you
fun
just
listening
getting
to all
over
the
sick, or
stories.
you're just getting sick?
No, I'm getting over sick.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
But
Hey, but I really love how you did those 2x2s down the arrow. Like it just slimming with that arrow is so cute.
yeah, well, I took it, the inspiration from Debbie's picture.
Oh,
Or
yeah,
Debbie-
you did do a row there. You're right.
Uh-huh. Yeah,
Oh.
they're I think a little bit bigger and all in a row, but I wanted my backing page to really kind of show through. And so, but I think if I move these up, I'll have enough room for one more and still have some space in between. And this, of course, obviously had the balloon on it. So it made more sense to use the balloon as an embellishment, but I'm really tickled and
Yeah. Well, I hope you
So-
feel better. I'm so sorry that you're still lingering, it sounds like.
my kids came in from South Korea. The
Right.
grandkids had a cough. They came in on Wednesday. I picked the grandkids up from the airport. Mom and dad still had something to do in the Metroplex. And by Sunday, I was not feeling well, and I was so frustrated and
Aw.
angry. And I finally gave in and called the doctor. We did a televisit over the phone, and she called me in some meds by Friday. And it just, I have RA, and I take Humira shots, so it compromises my immune system, and it just takes me forever to get over. So
Just in general. Oh,
yeah,
All
just
right,
in
well.
general. And when I went up to Virginia, during the holidays. My grandkids were sick. Sure enough, it took me from the 9th of November to the day before Thanksgiving. And when Thanksgiving hit, I was sick, and I was sick the whole time until I came home.
Oh,
So it just, it just takes, it just is what it is. And it just takes, it just takes a while. So, but I really, I thought, oh, no, I don't want to do this. I really don't want to do this. And so I made myself sit here, and I'm so glad I did, because it's so fun listening to all the stories and all the music. And of course, I'm a big Ed Sheeran fan. So,
oh, well,
not all of his music is appropriate.
right, for sure.
But that's okay. I'll take the bad with the good, but he is such a talented musician and writer. I mean, you just kind of have to do that. But and it was fun seeing the girls sing. That was
unexpected for sure, but it was fun.
Yeah. But anyway, you guys have a nice weekend. Have a safe trip, Susan.
Thanks.
And,
thank you.
Hopefully you don't pick up any.
Oh boy, it's been like my biggest thing. I keep telling the kids, I'm like, wash your hands, take your, like, I've been like or Nazi, like crazy person lately. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I get it. Anyway, you guys have a safe trip, and I'll see you guys next week.
Hey, we'll talk to you later.
Are we going to do the, what is next week? The preview for June's.
Oh yeah. The unboxing. Yep. Unboxing.
Is that next week?
Mm-hmm. Crazy.
Yeah.
End of May already. Yep.
I can't believe how the year's already gone.
Get some rest. I can't wait to see. You'll have to share it when you get it all finished. I do agree with the other hot air balloon. I think that could be fun.
Yeah, I think it needs something. I'm just tired. So
well,
anyway,
understandably. All right. We'll talk to you later. Bye.
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 All right, guys. I decided I was like, you know what? I'm gonna just I don't have hosting again. I was gonna share a screen. I'm gonna just do.
You don't have it?
No, Sonia got to give it back to me.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure it out for some
Or
reason.
Marley, or not Marley, Mary.
I think Mary's gonna have to give it to you, because when I click on you, I don't have the option.
All right, hold on.
I actually forgot about these pictures. They're really fun. I like them.
All right, where do I go?
So just click on her face, Susan Budge, the 3 dots in the corner, and then one of them will say make co-host or something.
Or make host.
I
Yeah.
can make host or co-host.
Host.
Okay, there you go.
Yeah, I saw this layout of Shiloh's, and I think I'm just gonna do. So there's Shiloh's layout,
I like that.
and then there's mine. I think it's gonna actually work out. I love when that happens, where I can just, like, my pictures seem to align in a way. I think the only thing she had this over here, and I'm gonna do it over here. So. Sweet.
Caroline. Dun, dun, dun.
Uh-oh, Neil Diamond. Oh, we were gonna do some Beach Boys, is that what we said? That's right. Let me get that going. There we go. I don't have that on the playlist, so we'll have to look it up. Beach Boys. Oh, classic. Wouldn't it be nice? Uh-oh.
Wouldn't it be nice if we were older, then we wouldn't have to wait so long? And wouldn't it be nice to
Hey, this is like summer in a nutshell. Like it's. Yeah.
Let me ask you. Element 2?
Hold on, I can't hear you. Say it again.
They make this a smaller one too, don't they? Elements 2.
Oh, hold on, I gotta click on you. Oh, that one. What's that from? Explorer?
What's Element? But
Oh,
don't they
Elements?
they make the same thing smaller?
Did we or didn't we? Is that what you're asking?
Yeah, is there one the same thing but smaller?
Not the same exactly. Not the same shape. The one that comes to mind is like tiny highlights, but that's just a corner punch. It's not the same like angle.
Oh boy.
No. Can't wait to make a globe.
Well, I think I just have to start cutting. 'Cause I
Sometimes
have-
you just have to.
That's right. Have you tried these pretzels?
Hold on, let me go back. No.
They're very good. Everyone loves them.
What's so different about them? Like what's? Oh, is it big? It's huge. You see? In your hand.
It's just normal
Oh, okay. Never mind.
pretzels, but they're
Are they soft?
no, they're hard. But they're how do I explain? They're kind of buttery and they're not airy like sometimes pretzels are.
They're called splits.
Uh-huh.
Uh-oh. Okay.
Pretzel perfection. They're original split oven pretzels, so I think they
It's a thing.
well,
I have to look for them.
yeah, they're good.
Actually, Eli, he loves pretzels. I was gonna say like his favorite chip, but that's in general how you treat. It's his favorite chip. Likes a pretzel.
This says already good.
My pictures. Yeah, I'm gonna have to sweep the floor again tomorrow. It just all the scraps are going on the floor.
I can't do that. I don't.
Well, technically, I think you could do it, but
No, I mean I could do it, but not with my puppies.
oh no, you're right. Sorry, don't do that.
They love paper.
Somebody else was commenting about that when they were talking about their pups. Like they take their paper and like put it under their bed like little bird nest.
Oh,
Like, oh, that's funny.
they chew it.
Oh, well, that's not good. Actually, these were the pictures that I when we went to Paris. And it was fun.
Oh, no Paris pictures? Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
I like the zigzag paper with it.
Maybe I would have enjoyed Paris maybe without kids. I just didn't feel, I don't know. I just felt like I just felt like I always had like my radar on, you know what I mean?
My daughter didn't like it at all.
Yeah.
It's just, plus it rained a lot while they were there. That didn't help.
Oh, yeah.
They had the, the oh my God. What's the thing called? Is it the Eiffel Tower? Yeah.
Yeah, the Eiffel Tower. Yep.
They had it closed to go up top and they had to wait in a long line for the ticket and they closed it and then they opened it and they had to get back in the long line. It's just very frustrating.
Mm.
Did you go up it?
We did not go up it because of the same, like the tickets were like, yeah. I was like, I don't want to wait. But it's fun to see. I already scrapbooked those pictures, I think. I just haven't scrapbooked these ones. I grew up in Vegas though. We have the Eiffel Tower in Vegas.
Mm.
I mean, it's not the same thing clearly, but at the same time, I was like, it looks like the one in Vegas. Like, yeah, like I was always downtown though. I worked downtown when I was younger. Anybody dancing? Doing the potato? I do know what the potato is.
Nope. No.
Anyone have energy for that? Look at this. I'm already like, I'm going to split this arrow. I want this to go like this. There we go.
It
Sweet.
doesn't take much.
Just a few more cuts. Yep. I'm going to make a Surfing USA.
Does anybody watch American Idol?
I have. I haven't watched it recently.
There's a girl, I really like her. And she's very humble and didn't realize she was that good. And she's like the top 3, but she sings a lot of Christian music.
Okay.
And she's got this voice, kind of reminds you of, not exactly, but Patsy Cline a little bit.
Oh, really? Mm.
It's very good. I hope she wins. And then there's a guy who's from Hawaii, and so he sings a lot of like that kind of Hawaiian
Island music. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I'll have to catch up on it. I like to watch it occasionally. I just haven't watched it this season.
Well, it's over this week, so.
Okay.
I'm getting there.
I feel like I'm looking at this globe now, trying to figure out what she. Oh, you know what? I think I was trying to understand what Linda said, but I think what she did was she cut this as the solid This is supposed to be the solid. Is that what she did? I don't even know. I'd have to see hers again.
I don't know. She flipped it. I don't know.
But I feel like this is the piece she cut out because this is the piece. I gotta trace this piece. I don't know either. I'd have to see hers again to be like, wait, what? But I think
That's why I just put a picture in mine because I was kind of intimidated by trying to figure out how to make it a globe.
don't be intimidated. That's all you do. It's that easy.
Yeah, I'm working on my globe right now too, and I'm doing it just like you did, Susan.
Yeah, I just
And after I cut it out, I was like struggling on where to place it. Then I put my globe back over it so I could put my stuff back in there.
It was my first thought, but I'm glad you got there. Love it.
Yeah, I like Shiloh's globe, yeah. And
it's a cute one, huh?
It's very cute.
Yeah. Okay, so we're doing it right then. Okay. I know. I think it's a really cute globe.
So
You guys still going strong, Gwen, at your crop? What was that? Oh.
you getting excited for your trip?
Yes. I'm trying not to like overdo it before I go on a trip. I always do that before I go on a trip. Like I get up pretty early. I've been trying to get a lot of things done, but then my husband just even actually today, he was like, listen, you do this every time before we go on a trip. And then I end up getting sick or something. I just run and so I'm like, okay, I need to slow down.
I do that.
So
I'm doing it now for her wedding.
When's the date again? I'm trying to remember what you said.
June 23rd.
Yeah. That will be here before you know it.
I know. I still have to get my shoes and get my dress. I have to hem my dress. I can't do that until I
Get your shoes. All right, well,
That's cute.
just need to add some ink.
When were these pictures?
What?
When were these pictures taken?
These were the ones in what year? These were the ones in Paris when we went to their they get a new daughter, I think. Gosh, what year was this? This is Lacey's late. Oh brother. What is this? 8 years ago?
Oh wow.
Yeah, 7 years ago, 7 to 8 years ago.
The kids have gone to many places, many countries then, huh?
Well, this was their first flight. We went to London. It was their first trip out. Their first flight they ever took, actually. And then like we got a passport for them this time, and then we got a passport for them for Italy. So this will be their second out. Yeah, I asked Eli if he's remembered Paris. He says he remembers a little bit of it. And I'm like, oh, well. We went in like right after Christmas. So we got like really good prices on flights.
Mhm.
Like honestly, it was like $350 round trip. It was crazy.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. And I think the only thing we did for Christmas that year, because I was like, well, we're going right after Christmas. I just got him a carry-on suitcase. That was like pretty much what they got.
That's it?
Well, they got a trip to London.
Oh, no, I don't mean gifts. I thought you meant that's all they took. As far as clothes was a carry-on suitcase.
Well, they did actually only take a carry-on suitcase too. I told them they could only take one because I didn't want to be on trains in and out because we had to go from London to here and then, So nope, they only got one carry-on too.
Oh my.
But they were kids.
Yeah, they're resilient.
Although
when they go to Disney, they have a yearly pass. My two daughters, and when they go, we just bring their carry-on so they don't have to check bags or anything like that.
Yeah, exactly. Kind of a good saving time. Although David was like, well, we'll see how many suitcases we need to check. And I'm like, well, kind of when you already check one suitcase, it doesn't matter after that because you have to go get it anyways, And, but he had said that to the girls, Maddie and Abby specifically, and the older one. And he was like, well, you guys could try to just take a carry-on again. And they looked at him and they're like, we're going to Italy. You can't just take a carry-on. And I was like, well, and he was like, excuse me, I didn't know. But I don't know what they were planning on packing, but they would just made the point that you can't go to Italy with one suitcase, like one carry-on. I was like, well, excuse moi. This is kind of cute. I haven't added the globe piece yet, but it's really cute. Just even like a little.
Yeah.
I mean, I think I'll add a globe, but it's cute. Just the world too. It'd be cute. I know.
So when you traced your globe, did you trace the inside, the blue?
This part. Yeah,
the circle part.
Oh yeah, I traced the circle
on the inside.
And then I just on the outside.
You traced here on the outside.
Yep.
And then this part will sit on top of that. Is that what you're doing?
Just piece it back together. Correct.
And it'll lay on top. This piece will lay on top.
The circle.
Okay.
So like the other one, so like you could even extend, these, like when you trace this part out, You could even just extend these little, like make them a little bit longer right here. But ultimately, yeah, you would just stick the circle on the top of that piece. That's how I did the other one, but the other one I did a picture inside of it. But then, yeah, like,
Right, that's what I wanted. Okay, she did that like that.
I am gonna build this out more. Oh, Lucy, I missed her thing. She said she finished a mini album for her, my dog's son. She almost finished a whole mini album, but she had to go to bed. Just hitting that lovely time here.
Yep.
What in the world? None of my adhesive wants to work. This was just working and now it's not working. None of my adhesive wants to work tonight. Well, don't understand why not.
Is it different? It's the same tape you used too?
No, I went to the liquid one and I just was using it just 2 seconds ago. Now it doesn't want to come out.
Liquid, oh, you're brave.
You don't use liquid adhesive?
I do, but not when I'm designing and moving stuff around.
Oh, I was just gonna put this down because
Oh, on the top of that.
yeah,
Yeah, I would do that.
I don't want to lose the little piece that I already cut out. How's it going, Julie? I kind of see you working around. Yeah, well.
I'm using my die cutting machine, so I'm getting up and down and up and down and up and down. So
I saw you moving around a lot. That's great.
I'm working, but I'm just working on the floor and up on the table and up on the
Yep.
floor and up on the table. Getting my exercise in, right?
Yep. I know. I always tell everyone I'm such a late. I barely leave my seat when I just go. Probably I should. It's a good way to get your body moving.
What's the temperature like where you are, Susan? Is it hot?
It was like, what was it today? 80-ish, maybe low 80s. I don't know exactly, but it wasn't hot. No, not at all. Rained the other day and then just a cool day today. I mean, honestly, the last 2 weeks have been the perfect spring kind of days. That's why when you were talking about your yard, every day it's nice. We're like, just enjoy it because the hot days are coming, you know?
Yeah. This has been the most beautiful spring we have had in a long time.
Yeah.
I belong to this local garden club, and we have tomorrow a sale that they're doing for the garden club. And we went to this auction on Tuesday. We had rows and rows and rows and rows of flowers, and you bid on a whole skid of them.
It's a what? Crazy. Yeah.
So all these Amish people are buying it for their stands. They don't really grow it.
Oh,
And so you go up there and you bid by how many plants are on the skid. So you could buy, let's say, snapdragons, and they come in a pack of 4 plants, and you might bid, $1 or $1.75 for each one, but there's 180 of them on the skid. So you can go really crazy. And they had a skid of sun patients. I don't know if you're familiar with what they are.
uh-uh.
They're kind of like impatiens, if you've ever heard of them. They have a lot of flowers and stuff, but they're bigger and they take the full sun.
Okay.
And I thought, oh, we could put that around our pool. And, with everyone coming over, it'd be nice to get them in. So they had a half a flat, which were 45 plants.
Okay.
So I got that bid.
Oh,
So I've been planting them, plus getting other stuff before that. And I've been enjoying it, going up to the Amish country and finding plants. But I have so many.
yeah, because once you get them, you have to then, plant them.
And I've been planning for, I don't know how many days now. And then next weekend, we're having a yard sale with our neighbors. So it's like, I got to get that stuff together.
Right.
I hate yard sales. I hate doing them.
We were just talking about that. Trisha and I were talking about that. She's viewing one tomorrow, and I'm like, oh, there's so much work, and our community's having one. But
Are you going to do it?
I think I'm gonna leave it up to I did tell the kids that they could we started gathering things, but I think it might rain tomorrow. So I'm like,
Oh, it's tomorrow.
yeah, it's tomorrow. I was like, well, when you don't really have to do the signs and stuff, it's kind of nice, but at the same time, I don't know. We live like in the back of the cul-de-sac. And so I don't know how many people will actually come back this way.
Well, my neighbor's making the signs and I'm posting it. And you don't even have to, people don't get the paper anymore, so you can just post it on Marketplace.
Right. Right. But they are a lot of work. They're just so much work. I just think, oh, maybe I do need to clean out my garage though. So part of me is like, I should just clean it out and stick stuff out there while I'm cleaning. Like, okay, bye. Like,
Well, we've been in this house for 1988 we moved in here. And we haven't moved.
Mm-hmm.
And we had 4 kids that were like a span of 13 years apart. And, of course, they didn't have a house, so we have a bunch of their stuff. We got to get rid of it.
Yeah.
Especially with, I don't know, like with Rich, what we're going to do, if we're going to move. We're not moving yet, but you never know. He might be working. He just finished his little job at the power plant, and then he got 2 calls today from people who want him to work, want to know how much he wants to work. And
From other states?
No. One is from his old boss that owned the company when he worked for them when he was in Singapore. And then the other one is someone who, the company that let him go that said his job was redundant. And they said, you can't apply for any job here, but now they realize they don't have anybody in product and development and they could use him.
Oh no.
So I don't know what's going to go on there. So next week he goes, it should be pretty interesting. It will be some kind of battle of who gets him or whatever, if any of them would.
Right.
But it's a nice feeling, that's for sure.
Yeah, it is. Especially when,
Yeah, he felt horrible when they let him go because they said his job was redundant. Like, and now they need him.
well, his skill's not redundant for sure. Yeah, whatever that means. I don't know.
Redundant just meaning they have people in their company that are doing the job, so they don't need him doing it too, but they don't.
Right.
And then he had another one day job yesterday for another company that they used to work there, and they called him up to come out. They find out that he lost his job. People don't believe it, like he's been in this industry for over 40 years.
Mm. Well, I mean, I remember when he first lost his job, you guys weren't sure, and now it's like, oh, so many opportunities open up, I guess,
It's funny how it works that way. Just interesting.
Right.
I think we had a good attitude, when he came home and told me that day. And I just like, we'll be all right.
It'll work out. Yeah.
Okay. He was hating his job anyway.
A nice change, sometimes nice. Yeah. Like building these suitcases.
Are you?
Just like building them up.
Well, Susan, I finished what I was working on.
You gonna show us?
Yeah, and then I'm gonna take Xavius on a walk. Let's not blur my background.
I was like, what time is it? Where are you at?
It's 9 o'clock, but it's still like somehow light over here. So I was gonna take him out to the park or something.
Hold on, I'm trying to.
I think I got it.
Oh, you did. Okay.
Sorry, I should put it up. You guys are just looking at my chest. What the heck? I did not use the kit. I finished the Busy Bees kit from.
Oh yeah. I love that. Those are perfect for those pictures. I love it. Hello.
That's really cute.
Yeah, I like it a lot. I had all the scraps I had left, and then I found these photos. I was like, oh, that's perfect.
Yeah.
Looks like he did it on purpose. Like he had the paper and then, oh, what pictures can I get?
Right.
That was definitely this situation. So
Cute. Well, enjoy your guys' walk.
thank you. It was fun scrapbooking with everybody. Make sure you post in Facebook in the community what your layouts. I would love to see them. Okay. Bye, everybody.
Bye.
Bye. Have fun on your walk.
That's a fun idea, Mary. Cute.
Oh, the
elements across the page like that. Yeah. Which pictures did you end up deciding?
well, I don't know now, but I think I'm gonna do the drink, but I could do the airplane. Sitting in the business class on the airplane.
Right. Those both were, yep.
Either one. Yeah, this globe is fun.
It's a fun one, huh?
Mhm.
I really do want to make a vintage one now, though. I think it would be so cute. Okay, what's the bottom suitcase with? Let's figure out what color to do my bottom suitcase. Maybe green. Maybe I'll pull the green over.
I'm not very good at doing a layout without pictures. Yeah, people will work on it, just do a layout. I'm not. Well, for a couple reasons. One is it's hard to get the feel for me.
The vibe, me too, yeah.
And then the other thing is, what was I gonna say? Oh, darn. That's, I'll think of it.
Okay. I agree though, like sometimes I can't vibe off of,
Oh, yeah.
yeah.
A lot of times then I don't go back and fill them in. Like I have lots of layouts without.
Yeah. I know that's what I was saying. I was really torn because I was thinking, oh, I'll do it. But then I know that about me now that I prefer to do it with pictures, just in the sense that also I feel like the whole time you're also absorbing it subconsciously, consciously, like you are reflecting and in that brings a sense of like gratitude and, you know, feeling grounded and connected and all of those things that naturally happen in through the creation process with scrapbooking. So I like those. I like that feeling.
Yeah.
But I have done pages without. You could tell the difference. You could feel the difference, I think, for sure. You could feel the difference.
I would, I would actually do pages faster if I didn't, if I just did it like that.
Yeah. But don't you you don't print your pictures off till afterwards though?
No, but I have them on my screen.
Oh, okay. So you're like looking at them at the same time. Gotcha.
Yes.
And then you're saying, okay, I'm going to print these ones this sizes and these ones this sizes. Okay.
Like I'll have the variety of them up, the sizes, and then I'm like, okay, this is the one these are the ones I want.
Let's see. Where is my
like right now the only one I have up is the drink.
The drink.
The row. There's a row of them making a whole bunch of them on their long bar, and that's the name of it. That's kind of why I'm going long too, but
oh, the row of pictures.
Mhm.
Yeah, that'll be fun.
But then again, it could be sitting on the airplane.
So you haven't made up your mind yet. Okay, got it.
Because it was after this, and I'm like, well, that makes sense. Sitting on the airplane, you're traveling to the other side of the world,
Yeah. Yeah. And the arrow that you're doing kind of gives this like, that's what I think is fun about it. I'll have to maybe do something similar when I'll take pictures at the airport or something on their next trip. Because it's kind of funny. Yeah, it's kind of like this, you're traveling, directional.
Yeah.
It's fun.
I did one of the dogs. My daughter's dog, when she got it, she met the people at the airport with a dog.
Okay.
So I had a picture of airplanes going across, like, because they got the dog through, they traveled on the airplane to bring it to them. And so I'm coming down an escalator. Oh, there he is.
I gotta see. Let's see.
I don't know. I think I want to make the stand a different color. That would have been good. That would have been good.
The stand a different color. Yeah, on the globe.
Yeah, like a shiny metallic.
Oh, something like that. Yeah. Yeah, I was looking at mine trying to figure out if I wanted to do like, I was even debating burlap. That's why I haven't cut mine out yet, but some type of shiny, something like a metallic would be cute.
Yeah, because they're always on like a metal stand.
I just put string on mine. It's pretty cute.
String? What does that look like? Show us.
Like, I don't know. Can you see it?
Hold
No.
on.
Oh, you wrapped it around that part. That's cute.
Mhm.
Very cute.
Oh yeah, that is cute.
Mhm.
Yep.
And then for the globe, I think Chris posted the idea of the
Oh, the plane on there. Yeah, that's cute.
Good idea.
What are your
I like
pictures of?
Well, this is not for me.
Okay.
I have a son in college. He's now a senior at Texas Tech University in Lubbock. And he is doing a study abroad for fall semester to Spain.
Okay.
So they go to Sevilla, Spain, and they have an actual Texas Tech campus there. So he will take all of his classes for the semester in Spain.
Spain. How fun.
And it's architecture. So he'll see some of the old world architecture, which will be really fascinating for his line of work. So
that's awesome.
So this is for him because I've never been overseas. So
oh, okay.
I'm doing it for his trip.
That's great. Well, maybe you'll go back with him now. How long is he going to be out there?
It'll be August to December.
Okay, so he'll be out there quite a
for the
bit.
fall
Yeah.
semester. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then he'll graduate that in a year from now, next May.
How exciting. How exciting. I really do love the twine at the bottom though. That's really cute.
Yeah, I was thinking it needed a little something. And so you probably can't tell this, but I don't have it adhered yet. But so my suitcases. See if
I know. I was just thinking I need to adhere mine
So
together.
here's my suitcases. So I did burlap.
Yeah,
on
that's
the,
cute.
the bottom one to kind of make it like Spain, like old world.
Uh-huh.
And then that's my trio.
Yeah, that's
So then that's when I thought, well, I'll bring in the brown
to
go with the
balancing of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's cute.
and I did the brown handles to on the suitcases. So I threw in a little scrap.
Yeah. I do like the little the contrast of it though, in the sense of the brown.
Yeah, I'm just
Yeah, I
cutting
need
it
a
out.
little something for the event.
You cut your handle out on your top suitcase. I was just looking at it thinking, do I just do a piece
Oh,
of
I did. Yeah. And then I used a brown pen for the sides, but I did cut the handle out of brown or latch. I
pocket?
guess it would be
Okay.
a latch.
Yeah.
But I did cut that all the way through.
Oh, I can't wait to see it all together. How cute.
It's pretty fun.
Cute.
So I'm scrapping ahead.
Yeah, scrap ahead.
It'll be ready to go.
And then it will make him have to take pictures and send them to you.
Exactly. And we've already created a shared album.
Oh, what a
So
good son.
called Sevilla, Spain. And so he has no excuse, but when he takes pictures, he just puts them in that shared album
Oh.
and I'll have them immediately. I won't have to wait till December.
That's awesome. What a good sport.
Very, very cute.
Yeah. Where was I? I mean, we still have some on here. Okay.
23.
Rosalind. Hey.
23 and me. That's what we're
Okay.
on.
What you working on?
What page?
Yeah, just in general. What are you working on? Okay, hold
Only
on.
you can see it.
Oh, I know that dang background thing, but it's okay.
I can think. My son is like sleeping in the back as he always does every time I crop.
I love that he sleeps in there next to you.
Yeah, he won't leave.
He won't leave.
Stay in his bed. No.
Oh,
Yeah. He wanted me to come sleep with him. I'm like, no.
you're like, come sleep with me in my scrapbook room.
Yeah. I'm almost done with it, I guess. I just have to figure out what I'm gonna say. I don't know.
That usually takes a fresh mind. I always, my journaling, I'm like, okay, I need to, one, because I'll probably just butcher it if I always think that. Good night, Erin. Good night.
Oh my word.
Okay. I have a few on here. Okay. Quinn, how's your crop going? Can you hear me, Quinn?
Well, it's down to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of us right now because everybody's been dripping off. Dropping off or whatever.
Yeah, dropping off.
Let me start the video so you can see.
Is it just the weekend? Are you guys out hanging out the weekend? Oh, yep. It's a big crew.
Yep.
Have fun.
We've been here since Thursday till Sunday.
Oh, what a party.
Hey, y'all on live. Susan Budge. Here's Kay.
We're doing Kiwi Lane.
Yay. As long as you're having
Here's
fun.
This is what I've done so far. Can you see?
Yep. I can see your borders. Cute.
Ma'am.
That's as far as I got.
Somebody will be, they'll be in the kitchen.
Well, you got all
cooking.
weekend, so you know.
Yeah.
And we'll eat at 8.
Did you say you're going till Sunday?
Yes, we're here till Sunday at 4, I think.
Oh, fine.
I love those weekends.
Awesome. Well, how long are you planning on going tonight?
Well, I don't know how long we're going tonight, Kate.
I don't. I was wondering. Well,
well, let's see. What time is it now? It's 11:23.
That's early for us.
Yeah, it's pretty early because most. You know how we usually do, Susan.
Yep.
How late we stay.
You gotta make the most of all of that time.
Yep.
I mean, by the time you pack it all up, you gotta really make the time worth it.
Yes. Look, girl, you ought to see this one girl's table. She's got a wall. Look, let me show you.
Your video is off. Hold on. You gotta go back.
Okay, let me undo the video.
You showing her the wall?
Look at this woman's.
Is this woman gone? Is this a woman?
Yeah,
in bed already?
she's gone to the room, but look at the wall.
Hold on. Wait. Down.
Go down.
Move your camera down. Okay.
Can you see? This is stuff that she brought from the house.
Wow.
Y'all see all that?
She's got her own cubicle.
She does have a cubicle.
Her own cubicle.
Can you imagine all that?
No.
Does she have an SUV?
I don't know what she got. Look, it goes down here.
Oh my gosh.
It looked
And then
like
she,
crates.
and look, wait a minute, she done moved to the other side of the table too. She's on this side of the table too. Y'all see all that?
She has a
Wow.
lot of room.
Yeah.
How many tables does she have?
We have, it's 4 tables across. Like, this is one side. This is the other side.
Oh my goodness. I love that she like created herself a cubicle. I mean, she literally created herself. She brought cubes.
You guys
Yeah,
use
she's
the
got these.
floor
She's
table?
got these crates. And
Yeah.
she sells this. She's selling this jewelry too.
Oh, okay. She's shelling some stuff. Okay.
Oh.
That's her
All right.
jewelry setup.
See,
But
That's a
this is
lot
her.
of stuff to set up.
That's her scrapbooking setup.
That's
Makes
a
a
lot of
little
stuff
bit
to
more
cart and
sense.
carry.
Yeah.
Child, I
Obviously,
wasn't
she's not a
carrying.
Kiwi girl who only needs paper and our templates,
No,
right?
she's a Leah France or whatever you call it. She's a
You shouldn't
template.
need that much though. It's a lot.
My sister wants to say, "Hey, Susan."
Hello.
Can you see her? Wait a minute. Can you see her?
Yep, I
You
got
see
her.
there?
Oh, there she is.
Yeah.
Oh, fine.
I don't have all that much. Mm-mm. I have just my little Kiwi.
Well, fine. I hope you guys accomplish them and just have fun in general.
Yeah, we're trying.
We're trying.
It's been fun so far.
Well, you still got tomorrow.
They were into wine earlier.
Oh, okay.
You done did what? Yeah, they done drunk up all the wine for the night. That's why they still up, I guess.
I was gonna say, I mean, I don't drink wine, but I thought wine makes you tired. No, wine doesn't make you tired.
It must give them energy.
Oh, okay.
They haven't left yet. It's 5 of us still in here.
Well,
Yeah, we had 21.
who will be the
Yes.
last? Is always the question.
It's always us. Yep.
That's awesome.
When do you go to Italy?
This week, we got to drive to New York first, and then I know it's a bit of a drive.
Wow, that is a long drive.
Well, it's only 9 hours.
You couldn't get a flight or too expensive?
Probably cheaper to drive.
Well, you mean a flight from we looked at flights from North Carolina. I mean, my niece lives halfway there, so we were just going to stop and then go the rest. But yeah, it was way more expensive from North Carolina than it was just to fly down to or drive down to New York and leave from there. So, which, when you make a trip like this, every penny counts.
Yeah.
I feel like.
Yeah.
So, I'm like,
Oh,
okay, go down to New York.
So how long will you be gone?
Week and a half, almost like, I guess 11, 12 days. So
Okay.
almost 2 weeks. Yeah. So really good. I'm super excited. I really, really am. You know
can
how it is.
tell.
It's like I'm compartmentalizing. Okay, today I got to do this. Tomorrow I got to do this. And then it's like all of a sudden going to hit.
Yep. And then you're gonna be flying around there with your head cut off.
Yeah. I remember when we
Well, I
went
hope
to what?
What'd you say? What'd you say?
I just remember when we went to London, the jet lag, it was pretty intense.
How many hours is it to fly from New York to Italy?
Y'all be prepared. I think
Oh,
the flight,
13, maybe?
I think when I looked at it, it's a direct flight, which is 11 hours. Yeah.
I found
11
jet
hours.
lag to be worse coming home than going. Because I always try to land at night when we get there.
Okay.
Go right to sleep.
Yeah.
Then you sleep until you wake up and then you're back on track.
My son was working down at GK.
Hopefully I can sleep on the plane. I don't know. We'll see. I said, hopefully I can sleep on the plane. We'll see.
Ever.
Lost Jeff at, yes. It will be fun. It will be super fun trip. I'm sure.
When I went to London, took all these pictures. Actually we saw Princess Di came out of the building. What is it? Not where she,
Burger?
not Buckingham Palace, maybe Buckingham Palace, where she lived. And she came out with, I guess it was one of the boys. I don't know which one it was. And I have a picture, but it's kind of far from her. And we were, at the gate watching. Everybody was watching. I don't know why she came out, but on the way back, this guy told, we were going to have a tour guide, and here it was the same guy who had been on our bus anyway, and he's just rambling, and everybody kind of just tuned him out because he just kept rambling the whole time. And then next thing you know, we're going, this is our tour in London. And so it was at the end of the day, and our bus breaks down.
Oh no.
And we all get out and sit on the grass for another bus to come. And it was hours. And then finally the bus comes, and they're like, all right, hurry up, guys, get your stuff off. So we go back to get all our stuff. And I don't realize that my camera was stolen.
Oh.
And all my pictures that were on it. It was sad. So I lost all my pictures being in the telephone booth and all that stuff.
Oh, that's sad. That's super sad.
Yeah.
And again, it's not like you had a phone, huh?
Nope.
Yeah. Tabitha, you look like you're
What?
in your
Yeah.
zone with this.
I am working it. Yeah, I was trying to decide if I wanted to do mats in the back of my pictures. And I'm doing that now. Right now, I decided to do a few. I have it all together. I just gotta ink and, replace. Yeah.
How do you like your like cubby thing? What's it called again?
Oh, my dream box.
Yeah.
Love it.
Yeah, it looks very.
Here's my layout so far.
Oh, hold on.
Oh, oops. Wait a second. I got it almost all done. Oh, great. I'm using one of those magnet.
Oh, the magnet boards. Yep. Mhm.
Yeah, and it just came out.
Oh. Failed.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh, okay. There we go. Oh, wow. There's so much movement and life to it. I love it.
Yeah, my little travel thing just fell off.
Oh.
Put the travel in the right. I don't know if you can see it or not.
Oh, yeah. You did the travel right on the. I guess that is travel. Oh, I just
Everything's falling.
I saw it.
Yeah, this was an extension. No, this is the trip from Florida when we went back when Hurricane Ian there.
Oh no.
Yeah, this is like because we drove down. So I took pictures of the kids sleeping in the back seat and my son driving, and we stopped at this, I can't remember the name of the place, but it's a famous place, and it's got this, I don't know if you can see that or not, but the guy or the little character there, he's
what is it, like a weasel or a beaver?
He's a beaver, or I think he's a beaver. There's a lot of stores down south that I can't remember the name of it, darn it. Pretty famous though. So it's like everybody stops at these stops.
Take a picture and put it in the Google thing.
Yeah, no kidding.
Is it Bucky's?
Yeah, Bucky's. Yes.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Buc-ee's. Yeah, so we stopped at Bucky's, and that place is amazing. And we stopped at a restaurant, and then we got to our destination, and I took some pictures of them in the pool first night. So yeah, it was fun. It was a fun trip.
That's awesome.
So always take the scenic route. So I use that title
Yeah, that's perfect.
for driving.
I didn't end up using that one. I don't think I'm gonna end up using it. It's a cute one though. It is good advice, I guess. I'm really worse than my kids, tell you guys the truth. Like on road trips, I'm like, are we there yet? Like, are we there yet?
I would really rather not drive, but it was just with the kids and everything, and you know, just all the flight. It would have just been it would have been more expensive to fly.
Well, and sometimes how long was the flight or how long was the drive?
It took us about 20 hours.
Oh, that's a long flight drive. Never mind.
But we didn't do it all in one day.
Right.
We drove about 12 hours, stopped and stayed in a hotel, slept, got up, went for another 8 hours or so. 8 days.
Those are some of the best memories though. Especially for your kids, I'm sure they'll remember it.
I could also do one on getting my puppies. We drove to Mississippi for them.
Oh, going across the states.
When the price of gas was so high.
Oh, you mean right in COVID or what?
No, last summer when the gas prices were so high,
Oh, yeah, last summer. Oh, sorry. I thought you were something about.
we were gonna bring our trailer and then we're like, nope, not at 8 miles a gallon.
Yeah, that's crazy.
It's expensive. I just love these pop-ups. I'm using them for the arrows, you know, the Explore and the Go, See, Do. Popping those up.
I was literally just doing the same exact thing. I was like, and pop up and pop up. Yeah. Oh, I put my globe on wrong. What did I do here? Oops.
I did the land and water wrong on my globe, but it's okay.
It's okay, she says.
Yeah.
I just put it, I did, and then I use liquid glue, of course. Oh, bummer. Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can fix this. Yeah, no, putting the map back down and putting the pieces back in the map is definitely the way to go.
Yeah, that's what you gotta do. Hmm. 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 Hmm.
Fix it. Never else. Did you go silver on your stand or did you not cut that out yet?
Yeah, I haven't figured, I have to stand here, but I don't know what I'm gonna do yet.
I haven't decided on mine either.
Maybe I'll use. This is a point where I would probably go, all right, I'll come back to it tomorrow. I'm getting there.
It's probably getting that time in general.
I kind of would like to use the luggage, but I don't know where I would put it on here. So
Let me go to your page. There it is.
I'm just debating.
Let me think here.
I was thinking of moving this and putting maybe the luggage here, but
Thought I saw, maybe I don't remember that wrong. Putting it where? Over where your other side is?
I don't know. I was thinking here, but maybe not.
Guess it just really depends what picture you're gonna do. I mean, if you can do your pups, I mean, you can add it to your pups too, but
I'm not gonna do them. Yeah, I think it depends on which pictures I'm gonna do with this layout. I think the traveling one would be better. The one on the plane.
right. Hmm.
Oh,
I ended up putting, let's see.
I think I am gonna get going because I have to be over there at 8 o'clock in the morning. Oh,
Yep, that's gonna come early. I know. I end up bringing like a paper to attach all my suitcases together in the back. Because once you cut them out, you kind of have to put them back together. So I did like packing. And I'll have to figure out what to do my globe stand out of. Yeah. Almost there.
mhm.
I'm gonna doodle on this. Anyways. Well,
Well, I'm gonna get going.
yep, we'll see ya. We won't be much longer anyways. Have a good
I'm
weekend.
glad you texted me that so I could come on because I'd be missing out.
We'd be missing you too, for sure.
All right, well,
Have a good weekend, Mary.
thank you.
Hey, Mary.
And have a good trip, Susan.
Thanks.
I'll be thinking about you.
Yes.
Spaghetti anywhere, anywhere,
Oh, really?
anywhere. Just plain old spaghetti is, oh my gosh, the best.
I like spaghetti actually. My kids made me spaghetti for Mother's Day. And my sister was like, spaghetti. I'm like, I really like spaghetti.
Well, they're like, they have it for lunch or whatever, like their lunch portion or whatever. It is just, no matter what restaurant, it was good everywhere.
Mm. Well,
Kind of
exciting.
like a hot dog here, I guess. I don't know, but it wasn't, not like that. But if we had spaghetti like that over here, oh my word.
You would eat it more, huh? It's funny that you mentioned hot dog because when the girls got home just a week and a half, they've been home for a bit, but we just like a week and a half ago, I took them to Costco and they were like, can I get a hot dog? And I was like, sure. They, not that they had to ask, but they were just like, I want a hot dog. And they just, both of them sat at the table and they were like, this is the best. And I was like, what? Hot dog. They missed having a hot dog.
Funny.
It is funny. Anyways, all right, night.
Good night.
Well, I keep thinking, well, one more little thing, one more little pet. But probably wrap it up here soon.
Yeah, there's no way I could do 2 layouts in one night. I can't even do one layout in one night. That's because I'm so picky and I just put so much detail. It's like, gotta have more, gotta have more.
Oh, as long as you enjoy it.
I do. I
Yeah.
do.
So, I think for me, I kind of go in stages. Like I have moments where I'm more that, and then other ones that I'm not, just kind of more. But I'll go back and add a little detail sometimes, but I get the basics done and then I go back and add a little bit more. But This one, it really worked out for my pictures to kind of just replicate Shiloh's.
Yeah, that's really turning out cute. I like this. I like the suitcases.
Yeah. I like the thought of the texture on that though. That would have been cute. I already cut mine out though. Could have been cute. Trying to decide if I should do a texture here on that globe. And when I say that, what do I mean? I'm not sure. No.
I had a really hard time on these arrows with like tracing them.
The thin one?
Yeah.
I did notice too. I remember when we were creating it, I was like, oh, that would be so cute. But then when I was tracing, I felt like I had to like spread my fingers apart so wide, you know? I was like,
Exactly.
oh, hold on, stay still.
Yeah. And I'm not one to use tape or anything to hold it down.
Yeah, I'm not in that habit either. But tape, that's a good idea. I'm just not in the habit. Yeah. I'm gonna try this cork board. Wouldn't that be cute? I think it would be
Oh
cute.
yeah, that would be really cute.
How does cork board look? Look at that. I'm gonna cut that out really fast. See how that goes. Hey, Rosalind, you're gonna have to post your layout because I didn't get to really see it.
I will. I'm probably gonna just hold it up too. I'm like 2 steps from done. I just got to find the date of these pictures.
You can search your phone. Do you know that?
That's what I'm. Oh, well, how can I search it from a picture? You mean, like,
Yeah, go in your. Did you do that already, or how?
I'm
Did you have-
scrolling through my pictures right now. I'm trying to see if anything like, looks similar of his age, like right there. No.
Oh, like you're trying to find something similar or the exact pictures?
I'm trying to find the exact picture. So, just scroll through, you scroll through your.
Yeah, did you know you could search your pictures?
Search it how though?
So up in your right corner, there's a little magnifying glass.
Search. Okay, I see that.
Yeah, search.
What's your picture of?
And then
Of
you
my
can search
son.
like red shirt. What is he? Pick something in the picture.
Oh, that's not even gonna be helpful. His coat is red like for the past 3 years.
But football, like anything like that in the picture?
No.
I mean, you can search him and it would pull up all the pictures of
All the
him.
pictures of him, which is.
But I'm sure you have a lot of pictures of him.
Yeah. Okay. I did find it though, just as you were
Okay,
saying.
there you
that.
go.
I just scrolled through. Luckily, he's only 5.
Like he only 5. You gotta go back. I know. I feel like lately I've been more trying to put my pictures in albums on my phone because, yeah.
That would be helpful.
Well, I'm still learning the habit, but I'm trying to like teach myself the habit right now because I've done what you've done a few times.
I do it every time, either
Right.
my phone or like Gmail or something. Google. I'll just search for my picture.
No, that search thing is cool. I've used
I have to
it.
try that. Maybe for my husband because he's like less in there.
Right.
I would need to find his date.
You'd have to find something specific, but yeah, Mary, when she showed us that, like she searched bike and it pulled up every picture that had a bike in it. Searched. And I've used it a few times since then, finding things.
That's very cool. I didn't know that. Did you know that the notes on the phone can like scan text and turn it into like things you could edit? Like you could scan like text from a book and then it turns it into something that you can actually type.
What?
And edit it. Yeah. The notes, I learned all these things about the notes app. I just never knew it did all that. I would just write like the grocery list. It has so much things it does. I
I'm
never
gonna have
knew.
to look that up. I didn't know I did. No.
Yeah,
Uh-uh.
so I guess like maybe you were trying to like edit a document or something, or maybe just like even like I don't know how you'd use it if you're not in school. I guess it's good if you're in school. You know what I mean? Like you take your
Okay.
notes in class, and then it would. Yeah, but it's just cool.
Well, I take I actually write a lot of notes in handwriting. And then I'm always like, okay, I gotta get these now over to like a document.
Yeah, I should try it. I mean, that's cool. And the do you know what collaborates? That I didn't know either.
The collaborates.
So collaborate. So like you write your note, like for instance, you probably knew this. Like you instead of like saying save, you say collaborate, and it'll text to the person.
Oh,
Like say,
yes.
yeah, I didn't know that either.
I
So
did
like
know that
that helps my grocery list
one. Right.
so much. Because my husband's always like sending me texts. I'm in the store like, so now I can just send him the note. He can just add to the list. I can just read one
Little
document.
checklist. Yeah, we've done that with grocery shopping. So that's funny that you do it for grocery shopping too. That's what we've done it for.
Yeah. When I discovered that, I thought like, wow, I'm really late to this party, but
The little hidden little features.
there's more. But like I saw something on Instagram where someone like talked about all the hidden things on notes. Hope I saved it. Let's hope.
I'm gonna have to Google that. You almost have to take them in small bites though, because you kind of have to let them lock into your brain, you know?
Yeah. Yeah. So now let me searching my phone for to see if that photo thing works. That's kind of weird that it knows what a bike is. I mean,
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
I guess it would know that. Computer would know that.
Well, I mean, it didn't really work out because red shirt, but yeah, even things like that, it will find it.
I'm gonna try something. Let's see.
It could search people, of course, just from your people contacts, but yeah, because when we just the bike, the one that was like a couple kits ago, you know, she was
Mhm.
sharing that. She just typed in her phone and all the memories with bikes and it came up, and I was like, what?
I just typed in rock. There's a picture of him on the rock, and that actually came up too. Interesting.
Rock.
Yeah. Just the rock. We have a lot of boulders where I live, so that came up. That's cool.
It is because it helps you find some things too that you might not remember that you even have.
Correct.
So when Mary said to try that, she specifically wanted an Italy bike.
Mm-hmm.
And I tried it and found some fun ones in other cities or states, but it pulled up pictures in Italy of bikes that I didn't even know I had them.
It's crazy.
Wow.
Yeah.
That is cool.
Okay, this cork board, it's kind of cute. Hold on, let me go back.
That's really cute.
Oh, it is pinned already. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of fun.
I like it a lot.
Could be a fun on a school page, like a school theme. Could totally do something cute like that too.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to think where I should put the cork. I should have put it somewhere here. I'm trying to think where to maybe add a little piece over here somewhere. Yeah, I need something over here to balance it. I like balance. Maybe I'll do it on
What
the
about that tiny travel rectangle? Oh, like plate, label plate.
Oh,
piece?
that's
And
what
then
you're talking about. Yeah, it's right here.
I mean, your suitcase is an obvious one. If you
I
want
know, I could replace it a little bit. I was like, could be really cute. I was thinking, what about the back of the airplane, or trying to think what that would look like.
Well, remember, and then Debbie did the 2 pieces. You could do part of it like the body or something.
Yeah, let me try a few. I've got this little scrap, so I thought, oh, I'll just trace a few things.
Good night. I'm heading out.
Night.
Good night.
Good night.
Night.
Spin. Ooh. So funny. Every time I stay up, they all stay up too.
Are they watching a movie?
They're watching TV. I don't know what they're watching though, but sounds like, I don't know. Sounds like there's commercials, so it's probably not a movie, but yes, they're watching TV.
Okay.
But it's so funny that which is fine. I mean, they're doing their thing, but I do miss the days, Rosalind, where they would just go to bed. Even if that meant right on my floor, just go to bed.
I think that's the big kid way they're doing it, of going to bed on
Right.
your floor. They're just staying up with you.
Just stayed up with me.
Yeah, still want to be close to mom.
It's like, no one's making me feel like I have to go to bed. Oh. No. I don't know. I'm trying to fill this plane thing out. Maybe I need to sleep on it. Yep. When I start questioning things too much, I'm like, oh, time for bed. Time for bed.
Yeah, I know I'm tired.
All right. Well, thanks, guys. Once again, it's been fun. Can't wait to
Have a wonderful trip.
Oh, thank you.
Yes, be safe.
Yes.
We'll be thinking about your family.
Yeah, it'll be fun. I'll share all the memories, of course.
Yes, we're looking forward to it.
All right. Good night, guys. Good night,
Good
Chris.
night.
Good night. Cal. Bye, guys.
Bye-bye.